So you've been wandering the woods for a bit, so you are aware, and you seem to have gotten lost, and you've been wandering for a few days. You are hungry. Just so you're aware, the direction of town is this way, so you don't get lost. Basically, this way.
Alright. Understood. Am I free to go now? Whenever?
Yep, you're free to go.
Alright. Thank you very much. Damn it. Oh, jeez. Oh. Huh? What? Oh, it's just an order bus. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be out here any longer. This place sucks. Okay. Alright. Where even am I? Can't tell at all. Okay. Maybe this way? It's so hard to tell where I'm walking. Where even am I? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I've been traveling around so long through this blasted place. This way. No, this isn't it. Maybe that way. Damn shrubbery. This way, okay. Maybe underneath, maybe underneath those huge branches. Alright. Hello. Welcome to Grimoire. It is a VR chat roleplay. Not one of a bright note compared to a lot of the others. No, this one is much darker and much more survival based. Is this it? I really hope so. I really hope it is. At least to get somewhere. Find something. Right? Okay. Anything? Damn, I can't see a blasted thing out here. Oh, that looks deep. Okay, not that way. This way. Maybe. Anything. There's gotta be something out here, right? I can't keep searching around lost like this forever. There's got to be something out here. Anything. Not seeing anything at all. Damn it. Water? No, not water. Damn it. Is this where... I gotta try. Maybe this leads somewhere. Shit. What did I just hear? This isn't it. Okay. I can't even see it. No, this can't be the place. This can't be where I need to go. This looks like it's a bad idea. Stay away from there. This way, this way. Maybe this way instead? Yeah. Looked like some dog or something? I don't know. I'll stick around over there to find out, that's for sure. I think I am already super fucking lost, and that is beautiful. I love it. This is great. Okay. There's your shoe. Okay. So that way led to stone staircase and a bunch of raptors. Okay, so don't go that way. That way and to the right. Went back to is where I came from. I haven't tried this way yet. Okay. Maybe something over there. Maybe there. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, that's just a wall. Where even am I? Wait, isn't this... Oh, this is the way I came. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Let's think for a moment. Let's think. Uh, so I know that leads to here, but... So wait, then I did... If I did that, I went to the right here. And at that far end was that cave exit. I didn't go left back that way, though. Maybe. Maybe I have my best bet. I'll have to chance it. See if that works. Oh, creator, help me, please. I'm so lost. Okay. 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 It's right there. Whatever the sun is right there. Okay. I can use that. Maybe. Yeah, like one of the things. Okay. Maybe that'll help me? I'll try this way for now. Wait, this is open? Maybe? Maybe I could try. No, it's not open. Okay. Wait. Why is there a chest out here? That's not normal. That's not normal at all. Okay. Wait, this is a path. This is a path. This is a path. Maybe? Oh. Oh. Not a path. Not a path at all. Okay. I do not trust a random open chest in the middle of a place like this. Whatever this is. It has to be like some sort of trap or something. I don't know. That's not good. Okay. So it can't be this way. Right? Maybe I should try then heading towards the moon. That might help. This looks like a pathway of sorts. Not much of one, but... stick up to... Wait. Isn't that... It is. Okay. Welcome to Getting Lost RP. With there. Okay. Why is there a second chest out here? What? Huh? Who's leaving these chests out? And Hmm. Mm-mm. No. But that's gotta mean something, though, right? Right? I gotta be so close to someone. Okay. Okay. I'll stick to these paths. Open paths. May have been like a road once a time. Maybe.
I'm in your head currently. Do you need help getting back?
I am super lost. I never bothered to go out here before, so I have no idea where I'm at.
Alright, so you want to backtrack? So turn
Alright.
around and go that way. No.
Alright.
Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Till the road ends and you see a patch of grass, and then you turn left.
Till the
So keep
road
going.
ends. Till I see a patch of grass. Got it.
There we go. Then you turn left.
Turn left, right.
Be careful of the big fall.
Okay. Oh.
There's a way around.
Yep. Not this way. Other way. Wait, this was the way I went before. How did I... Oh, no, did I sidetrack myself? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay.
Alright, now keep going forward. Don't go up the hill to your right. Just keep on going forward from here.
Alright.
And you'll reach the town gate.
Understood. Thank you. Okay. Is that? It is. What? No, that couldn't. Could there? It's a road. Is it? Is it actually? Oh my goodness, if it actually is. If it actually... It is. And is that? Oh, that's a windmill. That's a real windmill. Oh my god. It's working. That's a working windmill. Huh? What is... Is that actually... What is that? Bridge out. How do I get across? I could swim it. Do I want to chance that though? I don't know. Maybe there's a way around. Maybe there? Maybe I could jump that? Wait, no! That's a bridge! How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Maybe over here? Okay, No, I missed the bridge. Okay, let me see here. Over here, maybe? I might just have to swim across if needed. No, that's a. Those are actual. No, those are actually. These are actually people. There's actually people here.
Bridge creaks as you step on it.
Okay, that is a
You
Rick.
thunder across. It tilts slightly, ever so slightly.
Oh, really, really rickety bridge. Okay. 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 How do I get up? Maybe here? Yeah, maybe. Can I Nope. Maybe I could jump that? Let's try this again. No. That's still good. Okay. I might have to jump that then. Okay, let's think. If I fall, I could probably. No, I can't swim. No, I can swim over there, that side of the bridge. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good jump start. Okay. Nope, nope. I'm a horrible jumper. Okay. Wait, I might be still over
You
there.
walk about. Suddenly you feel a sharp pain in your ankle. You landed all of your weight on it.
That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Wait. That's a door. Okay. What is this? Just an open door to a cave? What? There's gotta be something. Oh, what? Who puts a door to an open cave with nothing in it? Who does that? Who does that? Okay, oh, this is gonna be bad. Can I make it? What, is that? I sprained my ankle. I could use some help. I could try. Wait. Emil. Wait. Are you actually a person? Like a person? Okay, that's a good start, at least. Wait, is this place actually inhabited? There's people here. There's people. Oh my. Yeah. I'm not sure how I got here. I've been lost for a while. I'm really hungry. I tried to see if I could get across from there, that rock right there. See if I could jump across. I failed miserably. What mess did I get myself into? Oh no. Not even 30 minutes in. Not even 30 minutes in. This is bad. Okay, Oh.
Hello there.
Hey.
Apologies, I didn't mean to surprise you.
No, you're fine.
A bit deeper than I intended.
How deep is it? Okay. How deep is it?
Oh, it goes deep.
It goes deep. Okay.
We,
I mean, I could try to swim. I haven't tried to swim in ages, honestly.
well, if I had Charlotte's help, I'd be more confident. I am also not the greatest swimmer, but between the two of us, that is also a valid option.
It doesn't seem like you're in immediate trouble, so I'm going to go. The water might be dangerous. There's a shadow in the water, so.
Yes, let's, here.
Door. We could go inside.
No, is this open?
I mean, it was open earlier. I was able to go into it. We should go in.
Then perhaps, yes.
Let's go in.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't.
what did you say your name was? My hearing is...
Emil Cross. What's yours?
The name is, Never Ever, or you may call me the Raven Man.
Never ever. Okay.
You say you're back. Hello, Charlotte. I'm gonna take a...
Emil, out of the cold water, your ankle throbs.
Damn.
It seems Charlotte's going to return here shortly.
Okay. Are you sure you should be standing next to the water? I mean, something just came out from it.
Keep an eye.
Okay.
Just a little bit worried. I left a little one down the river path. I didn't know it would be taking a bit longer, but
Oh, okay.
it won't be much help other than company. I'm going to go check on my little one. You stay here until you hear Charlotte come back with the ladder.
Okay. Yeah. I can't stand on this. I'm gonna have to... yeah. Alright. That's bad. That's really bad. People, though. Oh my goodness. By the creator. I can't believe there's actually people here. I thought I'd be lost there forever. Starved to death. Something like that. Okay. No. What's yet? Like, something though, at least. This is some shelter here. But looks a little weird. There's something in there. There's something in there.
Are you out there?
Run! 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 There's something chasing me!
Baby chicken. Did you see anything like that?
Giant thing? Why are you worried about a chicken with this giant thing?
I had a little one I was keeping track of that's gone missing. I'm afraid going to town and there should be a meeting at the tavern. You won't be able to miss it. You just go up here into the square and up and out. Oh, Charlotte. It appeared to be a bipedal shark thing.
Yeah.
And this has gone missing.
Oh no, I have them. I put them in the car. I moved them away from the water.
They were inside that cave with the door thing. No, I don't know what that was. It just appeared there. Saw some weird like red glowing thing all of a sudden, and then it just appeared.
Yes, it came out of the river and was chasing a meal here.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm glad the adrenaline allowed you to get away. Are you all right on that ankle of yours?
It's pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. Ow. Ow.
Let's get you into town.
Okay. Okay. You mind
How bad is your injury?
It's bad. Can I use you? I'm sorry. I need to use you.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to go really slow.
Other side. There we go. Thank you.
We're gonna have to go very slow. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be much help here. All right, but I'll move us forward.
It works. Thank you.
So, Emil, what's the last thing you remember before you ended up here?
Can I answer that question later? It's not exactly a good thing.
Apologies, swiftly conversation as we make our way.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it makes sense you're curious. That's all. It's I come from town. It's called Beckton. I don't.
Beckton, whereabouts is that from where the capital would be?
Oh, it's to the east of it, and it's not that far out, actually. Yeah.
And how long have you seen this purple mist that we're in currently?
That's a good question. I don't know how long, honestly. It's just
So longer than a day, I would imagine.
if my stomach's anything to go by, yeah.
I see. For us, it's been at least weeks.
Weeks. That
For
in this
some,
place.
years.
Years.
Yes, it seems that time moves differently here, depending on the will of the fair.
Oh.
Careful now, there's some
Yeah.
bumps in
Yeah.
the road here.
Let's go. Yeah. There we go. So, for you guys, it's been days, I guess. Some years.
Weeks.
Werewolf
Weeks.
creature thing spotted in town. So if you see it, it looks like the stars.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Bass, would you be able to help me out here? Emil here has a hurt ankle, and I'm afraid I'm not of much use as a crutch.
Yeah, give you a hand. Come on.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we're making progress.
Thank you. Yeah, Weiss, you said. Out here? Have you guys been okay out here? I mean, I don't even know how long it's been. Oh,
We've gotten by.
okay. Okay. Saw some weird stuff out there. Very weird. Some weird dog-looking thing. Almost tried to pounce at me. Sorry, I'm a little out of it.
It's all right. All right. You can save your breath for the moment and keep your energy.
Okay. I think I'll do that then. Thank you.
Is that Mizo? Mizo?
Oh.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Folks, please get inside, get the cover best you can. We've got a wolf thing in town.
Thank you. What's your name?
Near the library and church area. Please
Bass, get yourself down here for the moment.
Bass. Name's Emil. Emil.
Okay,
Apparently a wolf thing. Not the midnight wolf. A wolf thing. It's up there.
that there is it. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Emil, it's very important. If you see that wolf, do not move.
See a wolf? Don't move. Okay.
Specifically bipedal. If it has 4 legs, you might want to get out of there.
Bipedal. Bipedal wolf. Don't move. Okay.
Grabs your hand. Just a little tiny poke. Nope, just a little. Oh, flips it over.
Oh.
No, just a little. Homie has to use that.
Ow.
No.
Uh.
He doesn't have to use. Now he has to touch things with that. Gonna get infected.
Here, this is my friend, Puddles and Pebbles. They're gonna need to spend some time with you while I go, see if I can alert some medical staff.
Okay,
Go back out there really quickly.
Thank you.
Upset. I'm surprised.
Go try to find some medical staff for, this individual, that we stumbled upon.
Can I open the door?
Very good.
Can we open
Yes.
the door? I'm glad I remember. Why wasn't I burning?
I slammed took your body. We almost put you in a bit.
You get this. I'm gonna go get the ladder so we can get that one goal. Give me the backpack. You can't swim the ladder in this on.
All right, all seems to be
you're right.
clear.
All the way.
All clear.
Yeah, it was one.
It's moved on. All clear.
That's good. That's good.
I'm glad nonetheless, but I can't help. That's why I wanted to make sure that you're not like.
I have someone who will be able to see you coming.
Okay. I had to ask. Would you guys happen to have any food available? I can work if it needed.
Unfortunately, we've, found ourselves in short supply on that.
We are trying to fix this problem.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can offer at least some medical supplies.
Huh.
I'll try to get some surgical kits.
Thank
Try
you.
to make myself comfortable for now.
I'll try to. Thank you.
Hey, what is your name, by the way?
Oh, it's Emil. Emil Cross.
Pleasure to meet you, Emil. I am Sibyl. And that was Hugo. We are medical staff here within the town. Could you mind recounting how you got yourself hurt? That might help us with the treatment.
I was trying to jump across a rock. I had to go over some rickety bridge or something like that to try to get into town. I couldn't jump up, so I tried to jump to the rock that was nearby, see if I could make it up that way, but I fell in and sprained my ankle.
I see. I think that we can bandage it up into a solid form, like a cast.
Okay.
If it is a sprain, then yes,
Probably
or
for now.
a guest, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Is there anything I do to repay you guys? I mean, you treated me. I wouldn't want to let you guys use any sort of medical stuff without paying you back or something like that, right?
I don't think
Well,
We'll
if
keep
you ever
payments
get
in
the
mind.
chance to pay us back, then let us know. But otherwise, we don't really keep a strict watch on it.
Okay.
More if people
Just
are able to, then they help
Try
out
and do
with
your
us,
best
and
around
let
the
us
town.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I could do that. It's this leg, one on my left. Here.
Time to keep still.
Okay.
There's not much we can do for spraying, at least as far as fixing it immediately. All I can recommend is try to be light on it for now.
Yeah.
The split should at least allow you to relatively walk on it without making it worse.
Okay. Yeah.
So, spirits, souls, can you see them, sense them?
You are. Like I said, just be careful on the foot, and it should recover soon enough.
Okay. You go, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm one of the more novice surgeons here.
Meal. I'm sorry, I don't.
Sorry, apologies.
It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, Emil Cross.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
If need
too.
more surgical supplies, I'm always willing to help.
Alright.
Along with me, there's a young bunny named Safi and an older doctor named Nock. We're the other two surgeons in the town.
Okay. Wow, 4 surgeons here? That's quite a few.
3.
3. Oh,
Me, Safi, and Nock.
okay. Okay, that's still quite a lot. But thank you.
Apparently for a time it was only the bunny here, so...
Hmm.
Seems like we need the extra hands. Like I said, the payment isn't something I super worry about.
Okay.
Try and help out around here.
Okay, what do you all need help with? I used to do farming back then where I came from, but, well, I don't know if that'll be much
I
help.
don't really know much about agriculture, but we are in a little bit of a famine. I don't know if we have any real seeds or supplies to get food going, but I'm certain you can talk with Cedric or Kai. They're the closest to people who run the place around here.
Okay, what do those two look like?
Kai's a taller elf.
Taller
Maybe
elf?
it's prosthetic recently. So if you see
Prosthetic?
someone with a hook hand, that's Kai.
Okay,
Cedric's the only dwarf in town, so if you see a small person with a beard, that's him.
okay. And so, Kai is the dwarf, Cedric is the elf, or is it the other way around?
Invert.
Invert,
Yeah.
okay. Cedric is the dwarf,
see the
Kai. Oh? I didn't catch
Okay,
him.
just went around the corner.
Okay.
That's okay.
You can probably lead to where else we need help the most right now.
Okay, I'll ask them about it then, see if I can help out somewhere. Thank you. Let me see if this...
You're perfectly fine. Take your time with it.
Yeah. Did pretty good work there, thank you.
Always happy to help.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I have dedicated most of my life to learning this.
Okay.
That's Kai.
That's Kai? Okay.
I need to go outside. Perhaps we'll come here. I'm sorry, what is this?
Okay.
Take things easy. Don't feel like you're in any urgent rush or anything.
Of course,
I
of
can go
course.
speak with Phelan, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Thank you. Okay.
You doing alright?
They bandaged my foot. It was sprained. Did a pretty good job
Don't
on
you
it.
go around too much on it.
Yeah, I was told to talk to you about helping out.
Sure. I mean, we need all the help we can get. Do you mind telling me what your profession is? And
Well,
your name first off, I guess.
oh, I'm sorry. It's Emil Cross.
Emil, good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
I'm Cedric, town guard captain, but you can just call me Cedric.
Okay,
At this
Cedric.
point, my position doesn't mean much. It's more so just protecting folks. So. Emil, so what's your profession?
I used to be a farmer back in my town, back then.
A farmer.
Yeah.
Alright, we do need more hands on the farm. I'll point you to Phelan. He's our tall wolf beastkin. He's been holding up the farm while Miss Marigold's gone. Him and a few others are doing their best with the farm and such, so...
Okay.
Yeah, can talk with them to get started and get situated. He's, head on the farm otherwise.
Alright.
Otherwise, if you need a tour around town or anything, I sure as hell surprised to even find anyone out here, but,
Believe you me, I'm surprised to find a town that actually has people in it. So...
we've been, I guess, lucky in some regards, so...
I'd imagine so, with all these people here. I don't even know how I got in this mess.
Don't do anything too strenuous. Talk to Phelan and he can help you out from there. If you need anything else from me or anything of the sort, you let me know, alright?
Okay, what does he look like?
I don't think I know either of them.
Tall, brown and goldish wolf beastskin, can't miss him.
Okay.
He's usually, his house is the first house past the last gate there to the right, with the chicken coop.
Okay. Oh, I heard earlier that there was also apparently a meeting or something like that.
Aye, we just had the town meeting. We usually try to have them the first hour of the morning or as soon as possible, so you just missed it.
Okay.
But there's a lot to talk about, so you'll probably pick it up as people talk about it and such.
Okay.
Just ask someone who is paying attention to try and fill you in best you can.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. If you, I guess, just from the garden of things, if you see a sparkly wolf-looking fucker, giant lizard fuckers, raptors, monkey-looking things that split their mouths open in half, run towards the guards or towards the barracks here, otherwise, or take cover in a building.
Okay.
If you see anything floating around, if you see some monstrous thing with like big lanky arms or something, just run.
I don't think I have big lanky arms, but I did. The reason why I got a spring was because I was trying to make a jump up from the rickety bridge over to the side rock. But below it, apparently there was some door there, and inside that door there was like this open cave. I'm not sure why I was there or not. But while I was resting in there to wait for help, some weird red lights, I guess, showed up, and then this creature appeared there. I ended up having to jump into the water and try to swim my way over despite the sprained ankle.
Well, you're a brave lad. I don't know what that was immediately, and I can... I don't know immediately, but I'm glad you're safe regardless.
Yeah. It tried to chase me into town, but I guess it lost interest? I'm not sure.
A lot of things around here like to play with their food.
That's lovely. I also saw these weird chests out there. What your guys's?
Those would be mimics. Don't be touching them. Don't be going near them.
Pull
you up and spit you out in the middle of nowhere.
I thought it was very weird to see something like that out there, so I chose to give it a wide berth, honestly.
Aye, and that was a wise move.
Yeah.
We've had an issue with mimics before, so if you see any chests, weird trees, weird objects in general, steer clear of them if they're outside of town. Even if they're in town, like in the middle of the road, people don't tend to place things haphazardly around here.
Yeah.
Be careful of them, and double check with people around, just in case.
Okay.
But otherwise, that's all the threats I can think of that you should steer clear of.
Okay. If I see anything, I will, I guess, let you know then, since you're the person in charge for guard.
You can find me, or you can find Bass. He's the tall, dark-haired...
Oh, he helped carry me in, actually. Or, well...
And there's Esther, the dark-skinned elf folk, the lady one. And then there's Kai, our other dark-skinned male elf folk. One arm and such. Well, he's got a hook now, I think.
I think he was mentioned earlier, yeah. He said, Hugo said to talk to him if you weren't there.
From there, otherwise, there's Romeo. Romeo's our human blonde sword and shield user.
Okay.
He's one of our gods. And then there's Beryl. Beryl's the marbled, orid lady folk that you see. Kind of a lot of stone going on with the horns and such.
Okay.
Hammer, can't miss her.
I don't know if I'll be able to remember all these names. There's a lot of names at once.
You're fine. They stand out immediately, so if you see anyone odd with a big weapon, that's one of the guards usually.
Okay, okay. Alright. It's good to know then. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry to overwhelm you with everything. Just
Oh,
make sure you're informed so you're not confused or nothing.
I imagine it's probably better to be informed when you're out here, wherever this is.
Not too sure ourselves. Most people are referring to it as the Fair Realm, but I don't even know what that means really. So
The fair?
I'm just as lost as you are, I think, honestly. But with that, go ahead and rest up. If you need anything, you can let me know, or I'll go see if I can find Phelan on my patrol for you. Send him your way, or let him know that you're around, interested to help him.
Okay. Thank you again.
No problem. Rest up for now. Welcome to Echo. Shit happens all the time.
Fair Realm? Hi. Someone mentioned the Fey Realm, and I'm wondering if it's possible with knowledge history to know anything about that, or an overview?
Do you need something more ancient? It's not your specialization, basically.
Okay, okay. Understood. I'll talk to you more about that later then to figure out how exactly that works then in terms of the knowledge history. Alright. Alright. Imagine I'm not moving fast for quite a while, but this is something. Guess I can get a good look around town. They said the thing was, a wolf was gone, so. Oh. Hello. Do you know the town? Mostly? I just arrived in town, so I don't really know where anything is. Would you be able to show me around?
Well, down there is the tavern.
Okay.
That's the guard barracks right there.
Okay.
Over that way is the church and some housing. And down this way is kind of the town center.
I haven't seen the girl. I don't know.
It's, seen better days.
At least it's still standing, though. That's a good thing, right?
Most of the buildings are gone.
Oh.
All the livestock and the crop.
Okay, I think I passed by that when I was coming in. Okay, okay. thank you.
I gotta get back over there. Someone's waiting for me.
Okay, sorry to take up your time.
No, it's fine.
Guess I'll head over to the tavern then.
Everything all right over here?
I'm fine.
They okay?
I know many are going through a lot.
Okay. I won't pry then. Thank you for...
Something from me.
Oh, I just wanted to say thank you again for helping me out.
It's no problem. You looked like you were in quite the dire straits there for a moment.
Yeah, if I was out there, I'd be much worse off, but... So, thank you.
Well,
really.
Will you be staying in Echo? I suppose given your circumstances, there's
not
much else you can do, but
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice here. I mean, it's better to be with people than without, right? All I do is just get lost out there again.
I suppose it beats being out there. I've heard the dangers out there are compounded compared to being here. What is it that your trade is, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I used to be a farmer, actually.
Oh, what sort of farmer? Just typical crops, or?
Yeah, just typical crops. My mom and dad taught me how. Albeit they didn't really. I haven't been really able to get much into it as much as they have.
Well, perhaps you might be able to examine our land. We've had a bit of an issue with our yield.
Yeah, I was told to talk to a person named Phelan about that. Let's see if I could help out there.
I haven't seen Phelan quite yet, but, yes, I believe he typically is the one that, oversees it, though, having a specialist, look at it would be great. Phelan, I believe, specializes more in, his animals.
Okay. I don't know how much I'll be able to help out with that. I wouldn't consider myself a specialist or anything, but I guess something, right?
Well, yes, it'd be worth having a look. But, very welcome, and I hope you'll settle in here, well, as much as you can in current circumstance.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to head to the tavern, see if I can rest my leg there for now. Who knows, maybe I'll see the Phelan there.
And, if you find your ankle giving you a problem, we also have a healing spring. There's a cave just down that path and to the left. But be sure you wash yourself off in the river prior. We're trying to keep the healing spring clean.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't know about that. Maybe that'll actually help with my,
New person?
Hello.
Hello there, Bree.
But yeah, that'll probably help a lot, actually, especially with the sprained ankle. Emil Cross, sorry. And you
Emil?
are? Emil.
I'm Bree. Emil.
Bree.
Sorry, I'm Bree. I'm one of the fish farmers here with me babysitting two other fish girls that keep getting distracted.
Oh, you're a farmer too? Or except for, I guess, just fish then?
Fish farmer.
Oh, I'm a farmer as well, actually. Well, it's just regular farmer, though, not fish or anything like that.
Seems to be in, down spirits at the moment.
Where is she? Is she in the water?
Yes, in the fountain there.
Wait.
This is one of the fair. You don't need to freeze, but, do not be, polite to them. They don't take kindly to that.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Only speak when spoken to.
Okay. I'm gonna go head over.
It's not much for chatting.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the tavern and avoid that thing in general, and not let it get near me whatsoever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm heading over this way.
Oh, a
Standard?
standard fate check. Okay.
Close to here. The report from Ulysses said there might be some around Eckwood, or around Echo's Forest too.
You have a weapon. There's a big, lanky creature thing over by the statue. Yeah, statue over there. Yeah. It said it was one of the fair. Yeah. Be careful. I don't know. It just appeared all of a sudden. I really don't know.
Oh, I can't carry it.
Who are you?
Sorry, I'm out of it. Emil Cross. I'm gonna head over to the tavern. I don't really feel safe out in the open here, especially with something like that.
I don't know if anybody told, but when you and Miss is very fucking there was a shadow I take care of.
Phelan's in there, but you might not want to interrupt. Maybe give him a moment.
Okay, yeah.
Still unable to find Miss Maribel.
Oh, we see something. I'm assuming the virus. Apparently Mizo's back. Who's this guy?
Oh.
I don't know.
Hello. Sorry. Kind of rusty my leg here for right now. Sprained it.
Happened. Feel a little bit apple though. And a day's worth of meat. I guess it doesn't matter to a farmer. Afterwards.
I don't take it with me. I did eat a rat earlier. Doesn't seem to have helped with my problem.
No problem. No apple.
Black veins, carnivorous fixation.
Yeah, I do.
Got a farm burned down too. At least they all managed to make it out. It's good.
Real tasks that demand you today. Or hoping to try to map the redwoods, but I can at least walk it with some confidence, but not with 100% accuracy.
The mapping, the problem with the mapping is that everything's so covered in fog and there's no identifiable landmarks that like I can't. I would have to manually, like I have to manually do it, but it's very difficult for me to do. I can try, but
Best not to pry. I'm a stranger to these people.
There's large swaths of land in between those landmarks, which you can get turned away from. There's like 3 to 4 specific campsites and ranging detail that you used to indicate, but now there are these.
Shouldn't be thinking about that stuff.
Point in different directions.
Home's long gone now. All I can really do is just keep moving.
Something similar. Screwing that on now, which I don't know. I mean, I assume rest of maybe where Danger comes from, since it's supposed to protect this town, but I haven't figured that out. There's a big statue that
we have
reminds me of that one.
Belladonna, by his like children or whatever. I don't know.
I think
You don't think that they would point nether, would they?
Well, that's. I don't exactly know if that's where the crumbling rocks are towards the redwoods, but. No, my history with orphans has been not the best.
I should just be glad I found somewhere safe. At least somewhat safe.
Also, in
I found something out here. It should be good enough at least for now.
I need to basically get back out there and get my back and stuff, so I can't really cut this short, unfortunately. Or, Walter's not a block and block.
I think it's rude of me to ask you to put my
Seems Sybil might be surviving.
Town and looks rather nice, actually. At least there's some good things left. It's not all dreary and dark and twisted like out there. The fog really doesn't help things. Not at all. Something though, that's for sure. Certainly something. If I could help out here, in return get to stay? Oh, it'd certainly be a better spot than I was before, that's for sure. Be good. Be good. Huh? What? I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I am going to choose to ignore that. This is a really private conversation. I don't think I should be here. This is bad. Okay, yeah, maybe I should go. Maybe I should go. Yeah, no. That is.
Coming from
What the?
sounded like something crashed against the wall.
Huh? Yeah. Well, no, they didn't. You didn't happen to hear like some weird crashing noise, did you?
No. Where'd you hear it?
Right here. It's like something crashed in this wall or something like that. Do you see anything?
Sorry, I can't.
You don't?
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry about that.
You're fine. Could it be on the other side of the wall? Maybe something on the other side fell over?
Maybe. I guess we could check it out. I really don't want to bother them with their conversation. It seems really private.
Yes, the drama.
Yeah,
Was it the ladder? Did the ladder crash?
maybe, but where did the ladder come from? Do you see anything up there?
No, other than the lamp.
Huh.
The lamp looks like it has a frosting around it. Almost as if it's covered in salt.
Does the dirt look disturbed? Like this was kind of quickly kicked off of, and this thing's what caused the crashing? Like, does it look like it?
The dirt doesn't look particularly disturbed. It does look like the ladder was set in the ground and slipped. Kicked up a little bit of mud.
Do you think maybe it was something to do with that? Why is there so much? What is that on there?
I can't climb the ladder technically because it's not a physical thing. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
But I'm going to climb this ladder.
Are you sure? Maybe I should instead.
I have.
Oh.
You have Splint, and
True.
no offense, I don't want you to fall, especially if you're already hurt.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can see
You know what? I'll brace you. I'll brace you. How about that? I'll brace you.
Hold this so I
Okay. Okay. I'll hold this. I'll use my right foot on this and hold it with my left.
The lantern is definitely covered in something with the consistency and look of salt. Or maybe sugar.
I wish this was taller. Okay, let's see. What can I grab? I guess I can grab one of this ledge. See if I can get a little bit.
You grab
Anyway, if I fall, I
the
fall.
lantern.
I'll try to catch you, I guess, if you do fall.
Fall off. It does appear to be covering it almost like a frosting. You can unhook the lantern if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do
Swings
that.
as you touch it.
I'll unhook it so we can take a look at this letter inside.
As you go to unhook it, you find that it's quite heavy.
Ah,
And balances
bye.
you.
Oh no.
Cool. Am I landing on them? What's going on here? I am
No,
holding.
you can feel the weight of it. So when you go to unhook it, you can tell immediately that it weighs quite a lot. In
I'm gonna get
other
someone
words, it would be
stronger.
quite difficult for you to do.
Yep, I'm gonna
in
get
this
someone
manner.
stronger. Yep.
Alright,
I'm gonna
I'll
someone
get out of
stronger.
your way. I'll get out of your way.
Wow, I have climbed the ladder.
Yeah.
It was
Yep.
much heavier than it appeared.
It is. Like unreasonably heavy, or just
Yeah, like
Seems
unreasonably
heavier.
heavy. Like you wouldn't have expected a lantern like that to be that heavy.
That's
okay.
weird.
What if it's filled with it? What if the inside
Maybe.
fills with the salt? That might be it.
Maybe.
Oh goodness. Okay. Let's get someone to unhook it. I bet
Yeah.
there's salt inside the thing. Of course. Okay. If that was Phelan leaving, I have to catch him, but I have salt on my hands and I don't know what it does. I need someone strong.
Oh, that is.
Yeah,
not me.
Okay,
there were some
Any
individuals down the
recommendations?
way. I don't know if Beryl returned to town, but Beryl would be the strongest. However, Phelan was also over there.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
someone
we
who can get
just-
up on the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
So on the side of this building is a lantern on. Is a lantern.
Mhm.
You take the ladder up to it. It's covered in that salt stuff, and also feels heavier than it should. So I'm gonna suspect that there's salt within it, maybe.
Maybe.
But it's weird. 'Cause you sounded like you just heard it crash.
Yeah, I did. Maybe it may have been like the ladder falling down, but then who put it up there? That's my question.
Exactly.
And
The lantern. And that-
yeah. And why is it covered in that weird stuff?
I leave that to all of you to figure out. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, drop my mystery here as I have to attend to getting out there so we can solve this food problem. But if
Okay.
potentially we get
on top of
someone
the
to-
tavern, was it?
I can show you where it is.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
They'll be able to help you.
All right.
I'll-
lead on.
Yeah. Yeah, it was right. Oh,
What do you want?
I think we figured out who put the ladder there.
No, it looks like they're Sorry, there's something strange with that lantern. Will you
Yeah.
bring it out as well?
That's why we brought the ladder here. That's what we're doing.
Oh, so that was your guys' ladder then that I heard crash down.
It does seem kind of stable.
Crashed down.
Yeah, it fell down.
You didn't crash shite.
Yeah, we had to put it back up.
Okay.
Alright. See, the lantern is hooked
Also, it's very heavy,
and it is indeed frosted.
like unreasonably heavy. We might need someone strong or something like that. I don't know if either of you are strong enough. I don't know.
No, and the person who was carrying it wasn't strong either. Are you unnaturally frail?
No, well, I didn't try to carry it. I never got their name. I should have gotten their name. No, not never ever. Someone else. Lady, blind, had bat wings.
Well, I don't think Mavis? I don't think she's strong. I think she's actually weak. That might be why.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Do I just try to take it off and you catch me if I fall?
Yeah. Worst case, I can try and catch the lantern too.
Well, I honestly catch the lantern over me. I'll be fine.
I say you tuck the lantern and turn your back to me and I'll catch you.
How about one of us tries to catch I don't know the name, and the other tries to catch the lantern.
Yeah,
So we have two people.
It is really heavy.
Okay. Maybe we need someone strong.
I guess, is it strength edge heavy or is it?
It's not strength edge heavy. But
If I catch it, may I
It's
take a
just
wound?
Really awkward to do this.
It's gonna be really awkward to do it like this. Yeah. You might unbalance
Okay.
yourself.
If you get it, tuck it to yourself and turn tail to me and I'll catch as well as I can.
Better idea. Better idea. Go get cloth.
Cloth?
Where?
Hold it out. There's like a.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could hold it with one hand at least. Try to help hold the cloth out.
So, okay. So I could open it and probably a bunch of salt will pour out. Or you could get some cloth and hold it out below there, and then I just unhook this, drop it, and like 3 of you hold the cloth out to catch it.
3 of oh.
I have the net.
Or the net. Do you have it on you?
No, I have to go get it. Will the net work?
I think it would.
I'm worried about using that
That's
cloth
probably
over
the
this.
safest way to get that down. I mean, I could open it up, but it's gonna pour all the salt. I assume it's gonna pour all the salt out. Like the door is on.
The thing I saw was them taking it down, so I want to at least take it down so we can look inside of it
Well,
and see if
go
it's
get the
staying
net
there
then,
or
and
not.
then we'll try that.
Okay. God, are you still here?
Yep.
Hello there.
Would the net work? Before I go get this.
Strange lantern situation over here.
Yeah. Oh.
As soon as I held it, but, you know, I'm just
Has some weird substance in it. It's really heavy. Like
more of a salt issue.
Like more so heavy than normal.
and the net explodes after.
Curious. You are new. I should give you this warning before you die.
Oh wait, what?
There is a tall figure that is smoky in its appearance. It seems to glow red almost, as if it is on fire.
Oh.
If you acknowledge that it exists, it will kill you.
Tosha.
Do not acknowledge that it
I have
exists.
an item I'd like you to look at some point.
Okay.
It is not real, and it will not hurt you.
Okay.
Until you consider it real.
Okay.
And then whenever you consider it real, you are dead. Good luck.
Okay.
Along with that, there is a wolf. If you hear a wolf howl, stay still and do not speak.
Okay.
If you do either, it will kill you.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Thank you.
Who said that?
Here. Oh, you only have. Oh.
It might be a little awkward.
Are you good for this?
I mean, I could try. I could try.
So I assume you're holding 2 corners and he's holding 1 corner.
Yeah, I guess it's like a triangle.
Yeah, okay.
Geometrist.
Okay, we're gonna give you a roll to see whether or not.
What's this? Hey, you seen this?
That's my bug, yeah. Don't touch
Oh,
it.
okay, okay. I won't touch it.
I gotta go put some. I'm gonna go find some water for them to enjoy being.
Okay. Oh, I never caught your name.
Zilia.
Zilia. Emil Cross. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Brace.
Alright. Bracing.
The lantern falls and hits the nest. It's really quite heavy.
Lower this down.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah.
Okay, you're good. Alright. There you go. Okay. Does that count as a use of the net, out of curiosity? Okay.
Yep,
that's heavy.
It's heavy. It's covered in salt.
Well,
He's gonna make me still, hopefully.
Oh.
I still don't know what to do with, like... We go look at it in better lighting, maybe? Yeah.
Maybe.
We can investigate it.
Figure out what it is, I guess. I don't know.
What was your name again?
Emil. Emil Cross.
I'm 100% how do you game in it? But maybe sometime I'll remember.
There's a lot of names to remember, so I probably won't remember either. But, I guess I'll leave you two to it then.
Okay, don't, you heard about the wolf, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a big tree picking people up. I don't know if you saw that too.
I think I did.
Okay.
Said it was like a...
The square last I saw.
Oh, yeah, I definitely saw it then. I definitely saw that then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they can just appear anywhere, particularly like the command of trees, so just
Oh.
keep an eye out.
Okay. Okay.
And it's fast.
Welcome to Everything Wants to Kill You. Those 3 individual threats, I believe. I'm not sure, actually. I thought there was maybe 2, but no, I think there is a 3rd one there. So there's the werewolf, there's a tree-like creature, that's the fair. And then there's another one that if you acknowledge its existence, you die. Isn't that lovely? Oh, good. It's gone. That's very good. You don't mind if I sit down next to you, right? I need to rest my leg.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm just.
Thank you. Should not be walking on this too much.
Different resources marked in it that makes changes based on what's current.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah, I've heard that apparently 3 things are trying to kill people.
A lot of things are trying to kill people.
Ah, I see.
At least most of those things will kill you quicker than starvation, which is what a lot of people are worried about right now.
Yeah, I haven't eaten at all lately either, so...
Which, I must ask this question. What are you good at?
Oh, I'm a farmer.
You're a farmer? Guys, we got a farmer! Oh, I'm sorry, were you gonna do that?
Oh, that's good. We just need the land for that.
I'm sorry.
I can see people. There we go.
Yeah. I don't know, they might be able to know how to make the land better. I don't know anything about farming. Are you like a rancher or like plants?
I mean, I guess the best way to describe was like an assistant to the actual one.
So just general farming. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I never actually got my own
everyone
farm.
here needs food, so you were probably one of the few people that can actually help with that.
Yeah, I heard about that. I also heard I need to talk to someone named Phelan. I tried to wait to talk to them, but
he may have gone out already.
yeah, he seemed like he was having a very, very private conversation. I didn't want to be near that because that seemed very personal, so I stayed away.
Yeah, he's one of the other farmers here. He
Yeah.
mostly handles animals, if I remember correctly.
Animals, huh? I used to handle a few animals myself, actually.
I was a merchant before coming here, so I mostly just stay out of people's way.
Yeah. Where were you a merchant at? If you don't mind me asking.
I've been traveling around Oran, just for
Huh?
fun.
Oh. Oh, that's
Well, from there, I'm a traveler, so I don't focus on one area. But that's just
so you're like a wandering merchant.
yes. Well, I was until I lost my cart and then came here, and then now no one leaves. So,
Yeah.
I'm just a person at this point. I don't
Mm.
hurt too much because I don't have goods, and I don't like money really gets you anywhere here. Everyone's trying to survive.
Yeah. I mean, I had a bit of pocket CR that came with, but honestly, I don't know if it's gonna help any whatsoever.
I mean, it might get you some places.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Not very far. Not here.
Yeah.
People need food. That's the number one thing. If everyone starves to death, then no amount of any other resource is gonna matter.
Yeah. Is there anything out there to hunt or something like that?
Yeah, dangerous creatures.
Oh. Yeah, I don't.
So if you can't fight or know how to hunt things like that, then it's mostly people who know anything about plants can go get plant stuff. We don't have any fishermen.
I heard there was a fish farmer though.
But
What was their name?
none that I've heard of.
Yeah, apparently someone was a fish farmer. They said they were.
Are you sure they weren't a farmer that was a fish person?
I mean, they were a fish person that was a farmer, but they did say they were a fish farmer.
Oh, well, I haven't heard that. Either way, all I know is that we're low on food.
Yeah.
I don't know the best sources of it.
Mm.
I mean, the soil out there, something killed all the crops, so they're trying to go out to the redwoods, seeing if they can find a nearby town or some other source of food.
What's the redwoods?
It's an area past the initial forest when you leave that has giant creatures that kill you and giant trees.
Lovely. You know that.
Oh, if you ever see a giant wolf that looks like a starry sky, apparently, in town, don't move or speak.
I have been told about that twice, I believe.
Yeah, well, it's an important thing to know because most people would think
Yeah,
run and
yeah.
scream, usually. Which is usually the good thing. Run, scream, hide is usually the trick, but nothing, no.
Usually. So,
I have survived something not attacking me before by just standing still and not doing anything. So, it's not always the worst idea, but it's not gonna work for everything, especially not raptors.
yeah. Is a raptor like? Does that look like a dog?
No.
No. Okay.
They kind of bark like dogs, though.
Really? Okay. I think I ran into one while I was out there. I don't.
Walks like a chicken.
A lizard that walks.
It's like a hairless chicken with the mouth of a dragon. And it
Okay.
smells like a lizard.
I'm not sure if I saw that. I heard this.
Half of you tall, maybe almost to your shoulders. I
Yeah.
have seen giant ones though that are about as tall as the lowest branches on that tree.
Dude,
And apparently
that is
there's
really
some
big.
sort of similar creature in the redwoods that's even bigger.
That's.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things trying to kill us
Yeah,
here.
there's scary stuff out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one thing that I stood still for that just ignored me was it was kind of like a pig crossed with a wolf. Kind of like, or maybe like a bear, but it was about just under the second branch on that tree. But I think it wasn't a carnivore, so that's why it didn't go for me. It just went for people that were running and screaming and scaring it.
Huh.
Hard to say. They were able to get a lot of meat off of that, so lucky, but
Well, that's a good thing, at least. Who knows? Maybe if we could find one of those things again, we could maybe get some more meat. They were able to take it down once.
But I think people are very desperate at this point, and I can't fight, nor hunt, nor gather, so I'm mostly I'm slow. So going out there isn't exactly the best idea for me. I just go get my sand and come back.
I see. Maybe I could try fighting. I mean, I know I only
I
got.
need to learn first.
Oh, true. Yeah. I might help at least, though, right? I don't know.
Having basics, at the very least, you can defend yourself if you are attacked, but most
Yeah.
of the time, everyone there agrees that against the larger creatures, fighting is pointless. You just run and hide.
Okay. No, I imagine like something really big. I don't think a pointy stick is gonna help. Is it?
No, you'd need an actual weapon.
Yeah.
You might be able to at least defend yourself a little bit until help arrives against one of the smaller raptors, but anything bigger than that, it's not worth it to fight. If something grabs you, fight like hell. But most things,
Yeah.
it's just better to try and avoid them.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out just in case then. Hopefully I'll be able
There's a tall
to...
tree-like entity that trades things with people, but it mostly asks for things like feathers, scales, etc.
What is
It's
it?
a bit of an enigma, but if it's about 2 people tall and has long arms and it looks like it's made out of a tree and has bright red eyes, it's very startling. But as long as if it asks you for something and you tell it no, it usually just leaves you alone.
Okay. What does it
Most of the time.
trade?
It asks for scales. Apparently once it traded, it offered people an item for their ability to sing. It's a fair, so.
Oh, okay.
Fair deal in trades. There's a lot of rules with dealing with them. Don't say thank you, don't bow. Basically be very to the point with them, and they deal in trades, so.
Okay.
Don't give them anything for free, and if they offer you something for free, it's not free.
Okay. So... So let's say then if you had like something to trade with them, then would you be able to trade for... What would you be able to get in return?
We haven't really seen an upper limit. Some trade for abilities. We've seen one person bring someone back from the dead.
What?
Yeah, it entirely varies.
Brought back from the
Depends on what
dead?
you give them to. People here come back a lot, apparently. I've never had it happen to myself personally, but you will meet people that say, "Oh yeah, when I died," and they look completely normal. There's one person that can. There's one guy that can take his head off and his limbs off and survive.
Huh?
The bat person you saw walking around.
Yeah,
Very distinctive nose. Yeah, he just came back after being dead for like a week.
Oh.
So that.
Huh.
I'm still racking my brain around it. I only showed up about a month ago. I came to this town, so it's still very strange for me. So when someone dies, it's not always forever here, but it's hard. It's hard to tell exactly what is forever. You just don't know. It's very stressful to not know. Sometimes definitives is better. In my opinion, let the dead rest. They finally have peace from this awful place, but I don't make that decision for them. I'm not gonna re-kill them. Mizo's a nice person, and I'm not gonna do that. If he wants to be back, he'll be back. I don't want to die in the first place. I try very hard not to die. I guess everyone is, but strange things happen in this town. That's why sometimes I wonder if we're in some weird form of in-between where who knows if any of us are really alive. Who knows? I don't want to think about it too much because I'm probably never going to get an answer.
Well, it's certainly good to know, that's for sure.
Don't go seeking death, but...
Oh, of course, no, of course not. I'm not gonna seek death or anything like that. No. Just...
No, you just got here. You still have some hope left in you.
Well, anyways. No, thank you for telling me that. That's something good to know.
Yeah, no, it's very startling. It's still startling.
Yeah.
There is a gentleman who's the other mask wearer in this town. Goes by the name of Knock. He might ask you for a lock of your hair. He makes little dolls that sometimes have magical effects. That vary from something very helpful to very mundane to, we should probably not let people have that. Some are very beneficial. So if he asks you for a lock of your hair, I would suggest doing it. I don't have hair, so.
Okay.
Well, he says hair, blood, etc., but yeah.
Apologies for interrupting.
we're planning to go out to look for the children, but we might stop by the beach. I think you said you
I
wanted
actually
to.
already went
Children?
to the beach and got sand.
Cool.
Never mind.
Yeah, apparently there's some children that were lost from a nearby town, so people are keeping an eye out. There were none between here and the beach that we saw.
Okay.
Just to let you know. So, as far as we can tell, there's nothing new at the beach.
And you have a group of people going out to go look for them?
Have another look. Yes, there's another group out already.
Okay.
And we're going as well.
This is the newest face in our town.
Hey,
Nice to meet you, by the way. Apologies. Kind of in a rush.
No, I understand. If there's
I'm
kids
head of
out there that
medical.
are headed. Well, that's very good to know. Then thank you, Emil Cross,
I'm the head surgeon in town.
head
if you ever
surgeon.
need.
Okay.
Oh, even I didn't know that. I just know you as one of the good scouts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the head surgeon. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Of course, yeah.
And we've already been to the beach, so we can go.
Do you all need any help with finding them? If there's lost children out there, I'd be more than willing to help out with that.
You can tag along if you'd like. I don't know how
There is
dangerous
only
it's
one
going to be.
stipulation.
What is it?
If you are left behind, we are not coming back for you. You have to keep with the group.
That's fine with me then.
Remember,
Good, then
if
they're-
it's big, actually you aren't even armed, so if something attacks, run and hide.
Got
Unless
it.
it's a wolf, then stay still.
No, I'm not one to leave kids out there. If I can help, then I'm gonna help. Thank you.
Introduce yourself and get familiar with the people here. Knowing people is one of the best skills you can have here.
Yeah.
I'm awful with names, but I'm great with faces.
Thank you. Really, it helps a lot.
Keep going.
Yeah. You take care.
I'm very good at yapping.
I can point at things.
All the non-dangerous areas from, west.
Menacingly, it
I can
worked.
fight. I can fight.
It worked against the monkey thing.
Kind of. I think they're going to go investigate and look for things. And I asked me
We're
to
looking
go
for
on,
children.
so I figured.
Are you the one?
Cedric, myself.
Are you the one that's in charge of this search?
Oh, no, let me these two.
Okay.
It would be Rose as well as myself. I am just organizing. Rose will be leading.
Okay. If it's alright with him, then I'll join the help look.
Another set of eyes to see if there is a child nearby would be nice.
Yeah.
Additionally, if you see any herbs, point it out. That goes for everybody.
I actually did see some herbs while I was coming into town. They were out in the forest.
I would appreciate it if you pointed them out.
Yeah.
Either way, if push comes to shove and there are too many people in the party and we can be more efficient, perhaps splitting the party would be wise. Cedric, you know the new layout of the immediate vicinity of Echo, correct?
At least to a basic, yeah.
Good. Then you will probably be secondary leader next to Rose. Boss, are you looking to participate in the little hunts that we're doing? Well, not hunts. We're looking for children as well as collecting herbs.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'm on.
Well, it appears that 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 combatants per group. Well, you know what? This is just a merry dance. Let's just do it. How about it?
Might as well.
All right. Let's being a GM and tell them what we're doing.
Guess that, as an out of character heads up, the children you're looking for aren't in the immediate area, they're over in the redwoods.
So, but like it says around Echo too. In the
It literally says in the Bellador hint,
Sorry, Ulysses.
it says it literally right there. For those who cannot decipher the message, you got to save 2 children in the redwoods.
Oh, is that a new thing that was added?
That was literally like the bottom text of that first hymn there. Of that first
Guess who gets to go to the
It must have been
redwoods?
edited then, because I did not see that.
It seemed to be there was probably more of them from the orphanage, from Ulysses mentioned.
Mm.
That's what we were going based on.
Have disappeared and are now lost in the woods around Echo and potentially Hazeltown.
That was posted by Ulysses. That's in character information.
Yeah, that's
So
the
are they?
one. The out of character.
Are they?
The children may be in the redwoods.
So in character, we wait.
Hazeltown is also in the redwoods, so
Yep.
it's kind of 2 and 2 on that one, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to find them appropriately, you go out into the redwoods. If you're looking
This is
for a
stupid.
hub run to look around the immediate area,
Yeah, no, we're just doing an herb run to.
That was checked.
Okay.
Oh, looks like oh, hold on. What is that? Is it loading? It's loading for me.
What do you mean? There's nothing
You
there.
guys, there's nothing there. Great. Okay, so the giant thing that is.
There's nothing there.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Very nice.
There's nothing there.
I think there's something there.
Oh.
There is something there.
There's
That-
a giant deer.
That's a very giant. Food.
I was gonna say, is that
Food.
food?
Food. That's food.
Mush. We gotta go.
Is that what you ordered? Is that what you ordered?
No.
Go get it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be able to catch the damn thing.
Not around.
I'll join you in a second.
It gives us something to eat, and it is a. It is not
Maybe somebody else did that. If they did, they didn't specify already killed.
Well, at least it's a deer. A giant deer.
Still around.
You guys see a giant deer?
I saw
Yeah.
something. I'm not
Yeah, like
sure
a
what kind of
massive
deer,
giant
but it was
deer
like a big
there.
cow.
It's over. I can't go over there. Okay. You guys get. You guys.
Oh, I guess we're swimming across.
Did we ever fix
There's
the
a bridge over there.
Oh,
There is
yes.
a bridge over there. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it was not a
Yeah,
monster.
like I
It was
said, I
just
wouldn't call it a
simply-
deer. I wouldn't call it a deer, but it's
It was a stag.
It looked like one of the giant raptors, but with 4 feet.
It was a raptor.
It wasn't
No.
a giant raptor. It was. It was.
I mean, it didn't
We
look-
saw it. We saw
I
it
seen the giant
clearly. It
raptor.
was.
Okay,
Like,
so I
it-
think we saw two different things because we all saw a giant deer, a giant like
Yes.
stag.
Really big deer.
Okay.
Congratulations on being a leopard.
I think you were lying to me.
Like twice the size of a person.
Oh, one moment. While I think of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna remind you something. If you see a large figure that is glowing red and smoking, it is not real. Do not act like it is real, and do not acknowledge it as real, or else you will die. You're welcome.
Is it a?
Red smoky.
He's probably thinking about the fair that was antagonizing us earlier.
Hmm.
I can't cross the river, so you guys are just gonna have to go on without me. Unless I.
There's a bridge over there.
I know, unless I cross over that way, but I currently have something else to do.
Oh.
If I cross over that way,
They're chasing us.
Where's
I do not see
where's
them.
They're supposedly.
Okay.
I just came right now.
I think we're heading over. Okay. Oh. Oh.
The food we can get from that.
All right. It's not easy to do with one arm, you know. This may be a really bad idea to do, actually. I have a sprained ankle. I'm at injured speed.
I'm getting better at it.
I hate it too. This place sucks. Everybody is
Yeah.
Talking about the giant thing that just ran past them as a giant deer, but I saw it as like a fucking amalgam of flesh and stitches. My car says otherwise.
Are we going? Are we going?
I don't fucking know at this point. We just got completely disorganized. Do you want to come along?
I don't mind. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's food. Food is food. If we can get it, it's food.
Okay, so this has become a hybridization of a herbalist party as well as a hunting party. Delightful.
Delightful.
Better than fucking nothing.
Yep.
We find that deer.
Well, we're going to try.
doing? What is going on?
So bad, I can't help but notice that you are no longer a militant when
Hmm.
it's for that. Yeah, me too. It's always been like that?
I think you were lying to me.
Yeah, I am, and that would feel bad. We found. When I can tell you, I'll tell you. I don't have the full answer with it yet, unfortunately, because I have not been able to speak to Phelan about it yet.
You found a pretty elf and you switched sides?
They were speaking of something.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. Reasonable.
Hazel, we already lost Cedric.
What the fuck?
Cedric's
Oh, he was with you?
I thought
Cedric was coming, but he is
He
not.
was.
I'll go grab
Hey,
him.
if you snooze, you lose.
Also,
That's why we don't
there's a
have a
quick
healer.
question. Does anyone have any fucking idea how to get wood? I've never actually done it. I have not a fucking clue.
That might be a.
Goddamn, no one's told me.
That might be a DM. Yeah. Might want to ask the creator.
We have no
last
lumberjacks in the whole thing.
As the last lumberjack, I'm gonna tell you right now. You point at a tree that you want to chop down, and you're like, no, kill, and then you kill that tree. To the GM, and then you take a picture of that tree, and then tell them about it after you hop out, and then you do it out of character. You do it out of session. You like ping Advo in the workers guild, and you're like, hey, these trees, I'm chopping them down and you're gonna tell them that because you chopped it because you took a picture of them.
All right,
However,
I need
as of right
access
now,
to that channel.
yes, you don't have it yet.
No one's told
Damn.
me shit, man. That's how this works.
Guys,
You gotta ask.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't fucking know
It's just
this.
never announced.
Where does it say you gotta ask that shit? Nowhere. I'm being told now.
Okay, so you're gonna need like a stronger. You're gonna need like a stronger axe to deal with these trees. However, the axe that you have as of current can deal with like the pine trees that are in town.
Okay, so snap a photo, send it to workers, try to say I'm killing this, or do you ping a DM each time?
I usually just ping a GM and be like, hey, I'm chopping down these trees. I'll send you a picture later in the workers chat. That's what I usually did, and it works pretty well. And then if you can do 3 a day. But no, you can actually chop down more trees a day because you're a lumberjack.
I have the basic thing. My skills are actually in doing tattoos.
Great. So I'm having so much fun standing in the woods. RP, pick you up, put you on shoulders, so you can see above the grass.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
You actually?
It's a really smart idea, actually.
He just very casually picks you up and just kind of puts you on, puts you on his
Oh my
shoulders.
god. You should have a seat.
So we can
I
put
should've
7 more
realized.
herbs in this bag.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're gonna stand here and wait. Okay.
What are we missing?
I think Bass is
We're waiting
getting
for-
Cedric.
We're waiting for Bass and Cedric.
Would it be a better idea to wait while we're
We can go,
inside
we
the
can go on
gates,
other
not out
stories
here?
Then.
Yeah, so it'd make a lot more sense.
What?
How do I turn my legs off?
I do not. You have to go to your locomotion and animation in.
Wait, I've got it.
You've already done it. I love standing in the forest doing nothing because we did not.
You
organize
better
it.
fucking drop me if there's a T-Rex.
I'm gonna sit on the side
I
here.
am going to throw you so fucking hard.
Thank you. Into like the crack in the ground, please. Football. Fastball special. Thank you.
This little rabbit is going to Brazil.
Going to Brazil.
You know, I should have probably gone to the healing spring before this. I heard about it. Oh well.
Hurt?
Sprained ankle.
It heals you after you're injured.
Mm-hmm.
Are you injured?
Yep. Well, actually, I did get treated, so I should be fine.
That is how you initiate courtship. Stop it.
Oh, my bad. I can actually see things. This is great.
Actually, you know what? While we're here, I'll go ahead and ask real quick if I am gonna need to be injured speed because of the sprain. We're just sitting here.
There he is.
Go on without. You're all good.
Hi, I have a sprained ankle, but it was treated. Would I still be would I be moving at injured speed or would I be at regular speed?
Where's Rose at?
Regular speed.
Regular speed. All right, thank you. All right.
Okay, everybody.
Oh, they really did do a good job. All right.
Where's Sappy? I had Sappy on my.
Where did Safi go?
Go on. Go farther in. Up.
You have just me falling behind you, by the way. It's just me following you. I'd really rather not get wet again, but I'll have to wait.
I care a little bit because they did bring us cool material.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're going back, you might be able to get Cedric then, because he was like, there's 5 people already, I can't be bothered. I'm as big as an ant if an ant was this big.
Oh my god. You wanna see a cool trap in the mine?
Sure. I need to get Cedric though to make him go out first because he needs to go party once in his life.
You need to go party? You never
don't
take him out for
So,
walks.
okay. Soren, while you're listening to this, there's gonna be a problem on the right side, and the thing we're grabbing is on the left side. I think the main.
I don't think we need to look at the chat.
I mean, I wasn't going out with you guys. You go get Cedric and go out. I'm gonna go and.
And I'm also relatively close to being able to enhance it, basically. So that would probably also be lost as well.
I mean,
Oh, I think the search party went out. That fell apart.
I just hope you're right.
Esther?
Cedric Bass abandoned us. You're going with us instead.
Everybody just scramble off like it's not happening.
They got very distracted by the
Yeah, I think a lot of people got
These
distracted.
poor children.
I don't know.
Oh.
Savvy. What happened?
We went out there, and we were waiting for Bass to come back to tell us if you were coming, and then Rose disappeared. So we came back. But Rose was running this way, from that way too, so...
Yeah, so he kept running back behind us, and then Bass was supposed to tell you folk that he was going with you because you already had 6+ people, and I didn't want to add to it with Esther and Bass.
Okay, well,
You know, but then everyone just scrambled off like it's not happening now, so I don't know.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I might just fucking stay and count the grass.
I mean, counting grass
Okay,
is
so-
nice, but has anyone done
Who all
anything
is
to get
going?
food today?
What is going on? We were supposed to
I
go out
believe-
to pick herbs. Okay. Who is we specifically? Easel and Esther and Bass. And
Easel, Esther, Bass.
Rose.
You, Rose.
Rose. The new guy.
Hi.
And that
Emil
lizard
thing.
guy.
That guy?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
What is going on? Easel. What is going on? What is going on? Are we going? What are we doing?
You wanna go? You wanna come along?
You decide what the fuck we're doing.
Is anyone doing
Excited.
anything to get food today?
We're going to go try to hunt something as well as collect additional herbs. That
Are you
is
letting
something
me
we're
can't hunt. I can't
running
figure
out to
anything.
that other town to see if
Are
they
you
can figure
doing
something out too.
anything to
You're
get
coming
food
along
today?
just in case we get mauled.
Hopefully they find
Awesome.
some way.
Let's go hunt something.
If
You're
I
coming
had
along.
the
Do you have
skills
a
for it, I
weapon?
would.
I do not have a weapon.
Myself,
But I can at least be eyes and ears.
You put a very literal meaning to farm hand. Okay,
What the fuck?
Easel.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Some of my old friends actually did used to make those jokes before, so I'm used to it.
I didn't realize you were missing a hand now. My apologies.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I think I'm
It
hilarious.
happened a while ago.
If I
Well, at least you got one left.
in battle,
Yeah.
then it is a high
See?
risk for people to
Good
be
things.
stabbed. It is a-
Yeah, I'm sorry. I expected you to give me the finger for that one.
He can give you a
I
five.
didn't expect an applause.
Hey, have you guys seen Bass?
Freaking firehead. God damn it.
Yes.
Herbs, as well as hunting. There might be some
Okay.
combatants over there. So let's go find out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, something is happening. We're going hunting. We're going after that giant deer.
No, I am neither. I am an herbalist.
Sorry. You're an herbalist, duly noted. Fuck.
Is there a reason
great.
that you're asking?
It's because we need a butcher to harvest the meat and food from the animal that we are
Oh.
going to attempt to
That would be
slay.
Rhea.
We need Rhea.
Yes, that
there.
would be.
I'm getting
Rhea's a
sick of
leather
running all
worker.
over.
Or no, she
Well, Rhea
would
can
not.
at least get leather,
She-
technically.
Our butcher is
wait,
Flora.
Butcher's Flora, sorry. Rhea can still get things from animals, though.
There we go. Back to proper music.
You know,
Have you seen Flora? Where's
I-
Serpent?
don't feel too bad about it. At least you're trying. The person asking if anyone is getting any food today was just sat on the bench.
Oh, who was the one complaining about that?
The one with the mask, not Nook, but the other one.
Oh yes, that one should not speak. She forced us to go to the beach whenever we simply wish to take a short journey.
Oh.
She is forcing us to risk our lives for her own well-being, so I do not understand why she is complaining.
Oh,
She's barely even able to trade.
Who could have guessed?
You've got
Okay.
quite a lot of that.
It is not
What is the game plan?
selfishness.
What do you two
It
want
is
to do?
simply
'Cause I
that
would
she does
actually-
not provide anything beyond complaints.
I've at least
Sounds
grabbed
like it.
pretty much everything from
Indeed.
the inner gates.
Alright,
I
how
left
about
at least
this?
one in each of the patches.
You are a proficient herbalist, and we can say do a thorough search and see if we can find unique items. So I'm thinking outside the box. See if that is rewarded. See if we can find some roots or some vegetables amongst the litter.
Maybe.
Find something like that.
What
Could
is
probably.
your skill?
I can farm.
You can farm. Is there anything else?
Not really. Well, I wouldn't call it really a skill. I used to get told a bunch of bedtime stories ages ago about a bunch of different stuff that happened, but I doubt that'll help here.
Duly noted. If you want to come along, then by all.
All right.
You might not want to just sit here on your
Oh.
own.
It's not sizzling, is it? It's not sizzling. As long as it's not sizzling, it's okay, but...
Why would it sizzle?
Sizzle?
Rhea said it sizzled once and then it felt like she was burning.
Ugh.
You know, Corey was thinking about how this is all hopeless and this will not ultimately matter. Kind of
You okay?
It's
obvious.
Folks, I'm gonna take the long way around on the bridge.
Okay.
I cannot find the way around the other side.
I cannot swim. You cannot swim? It is over. I can show you.
On the way back.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were just waiting for...
Alright. Let's wait for
I love standing and waiting.
Oh, I love turning the fierce light off.
Ugh.
Gross. It's in my
Yeah. Ugh.
I really hate this.
Is this actually blood or is it red water?
It's safe to assume that
It smells like blood. It has the consistency of blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
Ugh.
Don't taste
Ugh.
it.
It is nice irony, I like it.
No.
But at the same time, I spit
It does taste like blood.
Stop. You
I'm
don't
on
know
a
what
strictly
kind of blood it
pescatarian.
is.
I am on a strictly pescatarian diet, so I am very much hoping that this is fish blood. I would like to imagine so.
This,
Can blood be used for sustenance?
In a pinch, yes.
For most people in town, yes, not the herbivores.
Then we should be gathering.
Okay, who are we waiting on, Cedric? Is there anybody else?
What's up?
I don't know if it's a good idea to gather the mysterious flame blood ring. But we could put a barrel out, maybe.
You're probably faster than me. You want to leave me at the front? I'll pay for that.
This is preferable to the previous arrangement. I believe that's a major
Hey,
part
here
of
we
the
go.
backstory.
Now we're going.
No, if I die because you're doing this,
I will throw you as hard as I can. I will die.
if I die because you're doing this, you're gonna have a problem.
I've seen your VODs. I would not wish that upon anybody. I don't want to be tiny.
Seen her what?
Trying to help you.
You've taken on women there, Mr. Lizard Farm.
Excuse me?
You're picking on the women now, are you?
I am saying that if I were a smaller individual running through the grass, I would be very irritated at a constant.
Why do you think I didn't want to come? I cannot see shit.
Isn't this arrangement better?
Slightly.
I suddenly poof. A massive storm is rolling in.
Oh, okay.
I can
If you
hear
and
the
basketball
thunder
disappear, I
outside.
gotcha. Understood.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, canyon.
Hmm.
Is there herbalist here?
behind you, folks. Don't worry, I won't lose you. And if I do, I'll meet you back at dawn.
Should we let God know that we're looking around for an animal?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Good idea.
if you were going to be doing any of that, you should have planned it before session.
We just saw a giant deer run into the forest. Is that not a
And it's gone.
Okay, looks like we're doing an herb run. Great.
Was God not informed we were going out here in the first place?
Well, we can just do it whenever we want. Usually just respond. Yes, like a tiger.
I'm
Okay, everybody's keeping up. Very good. Nice. Rose, would you be so kind? Likely. He knows his way back. You know the rules. If you fail to keep up, you're behind. Thank you very much. Let's go find those bulbs in the beach area.
Fresh herbs.
Right.
Have you seen some footage of them?
I've only used one in the time here so far, to be fair. I've been fighting at half capacity again, quite frank.
Fresh herbs in the trees, aren't they?
So, while this isn't exactly what Emil would have wanted to do at first, he wanted to save the kids. The Red Forest is very dangerous, especially just starting out. So, somewhat glad we're not going there, but at the same time, he also needs to know the lay of the land because he was completely and utterly lost when he showed up. I was lost when I showed up. So, it's good that he's going on this herb run, even if he can't help, because it gives him more of a lay of the land. Like a significant lay of the land compared to before.
Best tree climber I know. Whiskey, get under her. Make sure that if she falls, you can catch her.
If they fall, they have the supporting branch.
One big problem though. my feet still suck, so.
So that doesn't happen, stud.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, but yeah, it's better I'm getting the lay of the land right now than later on when I actually need to do stuff that important. Because unaware to these people, and I just hinted at it before, I do actually have another skill set or proficiency, and that is knowledge history basic. It is something I got as an optional reward due to a roll before when I was making the character. So it is a very niche skill, but considering the fact that history is something that could be considered very important in the lore of a world, it has potential uses that could be very good. So, well, he's not going to reveal it right off the gate because he doesn't think it's the skill, first of all. Or he doesn't realize that what he has is a skill. Nope. Yeah, I'll turn you up here. Gotta get a lay of a view up here.
The tree is also wet with blood, making it easier to slip from. If he falls and dies, it will be honorable. He's doing something with the town.
He's not gonna fall and die. Stop it. He's nervous enough already.
Never mind.
But yeah, knowledge history also means that there's a potential chance I might have to go out here later on in the first place to figure out more related to history. Because I already know as a fact there's a lot of stuff outside of the town itself, which is where we start at, that has a bunch of stuff that could be related to it. And more knowledge is good. However, the nature of the setting also means that knowledge can and will potentially be dangerous to have too. So I have to actually play really careful sometimes. To be careful I don't learn something that I really shouldn't. Because if I do, I could get in huge trouble. Or I could be kind of screwed.
I got at least, I think, 2 from up there. 2, 4. Do about 2 more.
It also probably doesn't help that all of my skills at this moment are the lowest rank they can be, which is basic. And a lot of these people here are the next level and or onwards to the level after that. Where it goes is basic is your starting novice.
It's a very large sword.
Yeah. What in the world is that sword? It's a...
I'm not going to pull it and find out.
Yeah.
Enough strange stolen swords.
Was it always out here or what? Don't know? Okay.
Not that I've seen.
Hmm. So like for example, most likely, knowledge history ain't gonna help me with the sword. But it could help me with like runes and stuff. I very much doubt I'll be able to get anything from the sword. Also, I was not expecting to see giant sword there. But you know what? It's good to see this stuff. Also kind of sucks for them, because that means they're all doing the heavy lifting while I am just kind of here. Which is the very awkward thing. But, no, I think it is a better idea that I am here and at least watching, seeing how they see stuff, than back at the village or the town.
Okay, another successful Everlist's run. We have not seen a deer, death of a bear. What is it?
Oh, that's like a giant sword that's just stuck in the ground.
Oh, yes, it's the yellow cat's sword. We are not to touch it.
Oh.
But we shall inform her of where it is then.
Oh.
It does look like
The yellow cat can hold that.
Yes, it is much smaller than that.
Ah.
Okay. Don't be even stepping near the damn thing. Just step away from it.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Hopefully that's not the whole fate thing that came up on the town board.
I don't even know where to begin with it, but we know it's here now, so let's address it properly.
It is really a
and
sword.
keep
I
it
have seen it on her back before.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's her sword, then we can let her know where it is out here.
Yes. Do not touch it, otherwise we will die.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna touch it. I know better to touch things that are just randomly out here.
I don't know. We'll let them know where it's up here on the hill at the far end towards the beach. Is it everything? So let's get back going. Right that way.
But yeah.
Embarrassing to sit on your shoulders.
So yeah, definitely not something I would have known about. And that's someone else's thing they gotta worry about. So probably a good thing we found it, because then they can go retrieve that. Also imagining this wood is a lot smaller than it actually is. There, it's probably just a prop to show, hey, a big thing right there, sort of deal. But yeah.
I'm not the strongest, but I can try carrying you.
I'm kidding. I'm right here, don't worry about it. That's everybody.
Okay. Hmm?
Mind the gap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gap right here. Okay.
Need help with those? You got it? There you go.
I got it.
She's got it.
It's called hardcore. Come on.
There we go.
You know, the time I said that I'm
We're so close to falling in.
I fell in this crack.
So close to falling in.
Every time I make that jump, it makes me want to exclaim something like I don't know, like a woohoo or something, you know?
Huh. That's rather strange.
Unnecessary noises.
I don't know. I know you're right. That's why I don't do it. But,
Hmm.
the urge.
You know, now that I think about it, I think I had a friend back where I used to live that actually did the same thing too.
Oh, shut. Keep moving forward.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why do you have your weapons
How
on?
are you doing?
What are you looking for?
We should get out of there. You sillies. He went to the door and then I don't know where he went. Did the white guy up here?
Mines. Oh, we were
Oops.
In the mines.
Oh, no, he just was out here.
I watched him run in.
Like when?
So when
we
we
just
were,
watched him
when
walk
we
this
were
way.
running out.
Oh, there he is. He's running that way. Yeah, it's with what did he do? Hi, Sophie. Hope that you're being safe. Bye.
I'm okay.
That's good. Alright. A new boyfriend.
But yeah, this is really good to know, because Oh, okay. So, in order to get back to the spot that was just there, I need to go past 2 cracks, keep to the right, basically, and I'll get there. If I want to go back that way, where I came, then I need to make sure to pass over 2 cracks. Once I pass over the second crack, keep to the left, and I should be good.
Unfortunately, it's not normal. We deal with it as if it's new and then we do not know what we're doing. And everything sucks.
Did you find the kids? What happened? Holy shit.
It's raining blood.
Yeah.
Oh, I see everybody covered in blood and it's a reaction. I'm sorry. Like
That's what happens when it rains blood.
You get
Is there a
covered
reason
in
to
blood,
get
you could have guessed. Either...
also don't eat the blood. It's gross.
That-
Yeah, I
A
so...
little bit light, but...
Where is it?
So
Where is it?
Either way. Even if we were to find the deer, none of us are proficient with skinning or harvesting from it. You would have had to come along with us.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was busy having a fortune read, and then people in the mines needed him, so I needed to accompany him. Make sure
Well, luckily we didn't carry the
You
shit.
okay?
We found herbs.
Oh, this?
If you-
Oh,
if-
that's been like that for a while. Don't worry.
Let's go.
What about the
Yeah.
orphans?
We found none. An unfortunate reality.
There's no gate.
They're all broken.
Broken down.
Oh, the gates have been... That's not good. That's really bad. That means anything can come into town whenever it wants. Oh boy.
I really hate this. I really wish we could restore this.
I don't know why it hasn't been yet.
Again, my thought is like there's
That
enough
log
of
would have worked.
That log would have worked, plus the wood that would have gone into the, the ladders that were meant to make a path there also would have worked, even if it didn't make all the way,
The log is what we wanted anyway.
Wonderful bridges and items.
Oh, the crafters are trying to make it, they're trying to get the ore for it.
Oh no.
Sorry to the cats and women.
Good run. 20-minute adventure.
Actual 20-minute adventure.
That's a meme. Context. There have been 20-minute, quote-unquote, 20-minute adventures in and out that have lasted 4 to 6 hours and or entire sessions. It is, it's a funny joke. It's a very funny joke. Oh, is that... Oh, that's not open, is it? Okay. She's got it handled. I need to dry off, get this... At least get out of blood rain. Ugh. But yeah, my legs. They hurt. I need to get rid of that message there. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Hey.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, blood rain. I'm fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Be
wasn't.
careful. Sometimes people see ghosts in here. They might throw you around.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's always. I've never been thrown, but I've seen people get thrown right in front of me. Just hold on to something if it happens.
Okay. Thank you. Was that an echo? No, that wasn't an echo. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix this thing really quick, like. Okay, I need to actually go into the thing itself. Damn it. I did not want to do this, but I got no choice. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I have to take care of that guy there. Alright. No buts. Okay. So let's compartmental. Words. I can't say it. Go over stuff. So we know the fact that there's two kids out there that's kind of stuck out there. The party that was going out failed. We ended up just doing herb gathering, which is still important, mind you, but it's not saving kids. So that's something. I'll have to figure that out. But what I need to do right now, I need to talk to Phelan. I need to get that Phelan situation sorted out immediately. Because if I don't, then that's going to be a problem. So I'll get that sorted out, get that dealt with. Yeah. Let's get some different music going on. Get some thinking music going. But yeah, we are currently stuck in a really bad situation here. We have a crap ton of things in town that can kill us pretty easily. Two of the methods to deal with them is one, ignoring their existence, and two, basically keeping still. And then we have a third threat. That's not a threat unless we're careful. I'm interested in that third threat, actually. Because of something that they said, interestingly enough. The masked lady. I forget what their name was already. So it seems to make deals with people, so much so they can bring people back from the dead. That means something to Emil here. Because that leaves two options. Could it bring back a certain something Emil has lost in the past? And could it give Emil revelations to something he does not know about yet? Those are two huge things, which means I'm going to need to find a way to get in contact with it and figure out a good price for this creature in order to figure out what I want to learn. However, I have to be really careful. Otherwise, I could end up becoming victim to the fear. So, I'll want to know more. Yeah. As it stands right now, I don't know nearly enough that I need to. And this guy does have a goal in mind that he wants to do outside of just survival. Survival is a very much a given. It is a necessity to survive. But more than just survive, he wants to learn something. So he's going to need to get into contact with this fair. And he's not going to probably have as much time as he wants to do it. But he has to figure out a price that would be worth it to this fair. So what he needs to do is figure out how this person came back from the dead and what price was offered for them. I don't know who Mizo is, though. I know out of character, I don't know in character. They were explained, but not that well. So, yeah. I'll have to figure that out as I go. Okay. And then I'm going to need to also continue to get more lay of the land, which means I'm going to need to make another trip out there sometime to figure out more. Because I can't stay in town. I can't always stay in town. If I stay in town, there's not going to be as much as I could get done. I have to go out. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Eventually, I will have to risk that. Not the...
Did you recover all right?
Oh, I'm fine. Just resting myself right now. I'm trying to think if I might want to go on another run with you guys in the future, just to figure out the lay of the land.
The lay of the land is often changing.
Yeah.
I see it lacks too much of a benefit.
I'll have to figure that out.
Correct.
I also want to interact more with the people here too, because I'm gonna want them on my good graces. Or at least be on good side for them. I'm gonna want to be on my good side. So, with that being said, I think I have a good idea of what I'm gonna do here. First, I'm gonna focus on seeing if I can try to figure out Phelan. Get to talk to him, see if I can help in any way. If I can't, that's probably gonna be given because I don't have the experience. Then that's fine. Once that talk is done and I've established that, hey, I'm a farmer to him, then I'm gonna need to figure out more about these deals with the fear. Sorry, man. That's really strange. Yeah, once I figure that out, then I'll move forward from there. Yeah. Okay. It's a good start. Good plan. Let's get to it. Hopefully the blender ain't stopped. No, it's still going. I'm also gonna need to figure out where I'm gonna stay for the night, because I have no home. Oh,
Are you quite alright? What happened to you?
oh, raining blood.
Oh, it's not yours. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thought it best to ask than assume.
No, it's understandable.
Sorry.
You see her? Snowy white. There's a chance that she will burn.
Also, I'm sorry. I realized I have no idea what your name is.
Oh, Emil Cross.
Yeah. I'm Rose.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, being careful about niceties and things like that. Apparently, they're
Oh,
considered really.
oh right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I should probably not do that then. Okay, I'll avoid that in the future. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. That's
Oh, that. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this.
Just say the T phrase or the S phrase.
Got it. Okay. Fuck, I'm really bad at that. Oh no.
If I burn it or reglow grow my fleece.
Oh, okay, so emergency.
Apparently it don't hurt though. It'll just feel like I'm burning alive, so it's just...
Be a little warm. You will have it out.
And I will just stay here then if that's the case, because it just seems like wasting our energy. I do not wish to waste medical resources as well, if I were to get injured down there.
That's odd. I don't not blame you. Apologies for talking you out of it. It's just, but also.
No, it is understandable. Yes, thank you for giving me the warning of it. Otherwise, I might die.
Probably getting medical stuff back. Excuse me, if you have a moment.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out where this Phelan person is, because I still need to talk to him.
Oh, he's lost in the woods. He may not return today, or tomorrow, or anytime soon. I would simply just wait.
I see.
He went to the Redwoods in particular. The last group that went to the Redwoods did not return for 3 days.
Oh.
I'm aware because I was part of that group.
I see. That.
But the man you are looking for is a tall wolf beastkin.
Yeah, I've been told that. I just haven't seen him yet, and I was wanting to talk to him because I'm also a farmer, so.
He is either yellow or white. I do not understand how he changes color of his coat, but it occurs every now and then, he said.
Okay.
Expect yellow.
Expect yellow, but whenever he's returning, it will be white. He did equip armor before going out.
Okay. Is there anyone else then I could talk to about what's happening with the farm? Or is he the only person?
The other person would have been kidnapped, so I am unaware. Yes, Mavis, but she is also out.
I see.
Oh.
That's... Kind of just go crazy at the farm, I guess. I don't know. Best person would be Cedric. He's kind of...
Cedric was the one who told me to go to Phelan in the first place, so...
Let's simply wait for his return then.
Okay. Well, hopefully they return safely then.
Oh, yes. He did die the other day, so I doubt that he will do it again, but if he does, he may not return.
What? Huh? He died?
Yes. They brought his body back as well.
Was this the person that was brought back by that whatever deal someone made or something like that?
Oh no, that one was the one with white hair.
Oh, so this is another instance of someone coming back to life. Okay.
Something you'll come to realize in Echo, a lot of us have come back from far beyond.
Oh.
Further than we reasonably could have.
Oh.
I am just such an example. But so is about half of this town at this point.
That's... All right. Good to know. Good to know that half of the people have some way or another died in this town. I hope if I am staying here, I don't become that half of the people that have died in this town.
Yeah. So far, only one person has truly died and stayed gone. But I would still.
Isn't that the one that was killed?
Yes, it would be that one.
The one that was killed?
Killed by another. There were so many stipulations to that specific event, you have no idea.
Huh.
It was an unfortunate one, but for the safety of the town, someone's life was taken.
Oh, were they like putting the town in jeopardy or something?
Correct.
In a way.
Oh, okay.
And they got the punishment well deserved.
Okay. That makes sense then. No, that makes sense.
Indeed.
But still, seriously, half of the town.
I am uncertain. I have not personally, but I heard that this one has.
You know that's really hard to believe, right?
Oh, correct. Just wait until someone returns later, saying that they have died.
I implore you to question everything still. I so desperately miss when I was just uncertain of everything.
And I questioned why I watched someone turn into a frog, but at this point I stopped.
Caring's not the word.
Someone has also turned into an elf the other day. From Militian, of course.
Someone turned into an elf, as well.
Correct.
Okay, I have to ask. What is this town getting up to have all these things happen?
Apparently they also broke an axe and had something lap afterwards. That is something I'm most curious on as well.
Where'd my fish go?
I'm here.
She started walking off.
Kane set down like such strict policies that I can't get up.
This is a lot.
Oh.
It just keeps piling on. It just keeps piling on. It just keeps piling on.
Wasn't that what you were supposed to trade? No, that was the other person.
Yeah, by the way, that all of that they just said, that's true. There have been multiple people who have died in this RP and have retroactively come back. There's a good chance I will die. Emil will die. And come back. Maybe. Really depends. There is a lot of things in this IP that can kill you. Like a lot of things. However, in that same aspect, a lot of those deaths, a lot of things that can kill you or will, are all as a result of your choices that you make in RP. So, you will never die because of someone else's choices. It is only by your choices. And if you do die by someone else's choices, then what that means is that there is a good chance you'll probably come back from them. From that. Even with what happened there, where the person was killed, at the end of that, I can tell you right now, the person who did die permanently, they chose not to come back. Or basically they chose to end that story there. So even if someone does, decide, hey, I'm going to try to kill this person, a lot of that choice for your story is your choice as the player, as the cast member or player. So it's very nice. I very much respect the admins for doing that and for sticking to that. It is great. Now, granted, it doesn't mean that you can't still die from, like, let's say, for example, incurring too many wounds or doing something really stupid. What it does mean, though, is that all of it is as a result of your actions or your choices, basically. So, let's say, for example, if you want to choose to save someone at the risk of your life, that is your choice. That means there is a very good chance that you could die from doing that. But it is a thing. Now, just because people have come back does not mean Emil will 100% come back if he does die. Which is why I'm 100% taking seriously. There's still a chance I die permanently. I'm not going to always take that. I'm always going to be on that 100%. I don't want him to die. I don't want Emil to die. Emil doesn't want to die. So he's going to play it smart. Play it cool. But he's also going to make some silly decisions. And some decisions that may or may not be good for him. We'll see. But having it in my hand, the choices I make be the things that decide what happens to this character, it's good. I've seen other perspectives of the other role players here, and it really brings... It is one of those very nice things. This is why I kind of wanted to join in the first place, because a lot of that choice, a lot of that desire or goals that you set in mind for your character, it is up to you completely to follow through of them, and it is not always going to be easy to be able to succeed. Most of the time, you can fail. Failure is part and norm. So you can't walk through scot-free or expect everything to be handed to you. No, you have to put in the effort, you got to put in the knowledge, skill, all that sort of stuff. Which... it's really nice. I like that. I personally enjoy that. It does mean, though, that if I don't play smart, if Emil... well, okay. A lot of the decisions are going to be Emil and his intentions and all that sort of stuff. Like, I could already tell you, Emil already has in mind a few dumb decisions. Like, I could tell they're dumb decisions. Like, trying to get a deal with a fair is probably a really bad idea. But he's going to try anyway. He's going to try to get in contact with one of them and see if he can resolve something that has been stuck in his mind for a while that I have not revealed to anyone. So, man, it's gonna be great. I can already see how many ways this character could go, and I'm enjoying it so far. Only problem is my feet kill me right now. I can't really interact too much, but it's fine. But no, the first day though, I've seen this a lot. The first day, a lot of things are just going to overwhelm you. So, I'm honestly going to try to take it easy for the rest of the day. I already set in mind a few things I'm going to try to do. I can't do one of them now. Phelan's out in the redwoods. Redwoods really dangerous. I ain't going out there by myself. That is a death sentence. But I can wait for him to come back, and then I can talk to him if he makes it back. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm perfectly fine as well. I know this is gonna be really weird for me to do. I'm talking to myself basically at this point because I doubt anyone's really watching. But for myself in the future, you know, I'm doing this streaming stuff again for Grimoire for one very big reason. I want to keep tabs on all the VODs I've done for this RP. I'm in another VR chat RP called Rosewood. I don't know if I'm going to stream that, honestly. It's on the SCP or supporting cast member side. I don't plan on streaming that. I don't really have much of a point, and I very much doubt anyone's going to really watch, so it's perfectly fine with me. But the big thing is I need to remember stuff. I need to have an active log of stuff going on. So I could come back to these VODs and be like, okay, here's what I need to know. I know this is what I'm going to start, what I need to do, and start tracking shit. Because that's going to really help me. Because I don't imagine I'm going to be... I have a niche. This character has a niche. It's a very specific niche. I don't know if he's going to be able to fulfill that or not. It's going to be all up to me to do that. And I am not the most proactive person ever. Granted, I have been pursuing stuff already, so that's a good thing. But... also, personal note to myself, I'm going to be adding a bunch of other stuff. I'm going to be adding an actual stream cam so you could actually see the character's face and facial expressions that I'm making. Simply because I need to see that. I need to see what I'm doing with that because I need to get better at doing that. I suck at doing it. I have another character and another RP that is...
They're gonna go looking for food if you want to help them.
I mean, I could try. I'm not sure how much of help I'll be, but... Also, I need to figure out basic history stuff and what exactly I would know from that. History is it's a very rudimentary topic. I need to figure out what a novice level history would be like. Because that's important. Guess we're all out there now. Guess they're all heading outside the town then?
Yeah, foraging and wood collecting. And there's a group of people in the mines. I wouldn't recommend going in there.
Yeah, I don't think I...
Run to the gate now, you can just about catch them.
Yeah. I don't know how much use I'll be out there. I mean, I guess another pair of eyes.
Another pair of eyes and hands, I think, would be...
Well,
too bad.
hand, but... I guess.
Yeah, up to you. Whatever keeps you comfortable. For now, at least.
Yeah. They're probably already out there by now. I'll probably stay in town for a bit. I was already out there once. I probably shouldn't risk going out there again, unless there's a good reason.
Yeah, I'll be sticking around in town myself.
Oh, what's your name?
Kane.
Emil.
Come again?
Emil.
Emil.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Emil Cross, but yeah.
Unique name, never heard it before.
Thanks. If I remember correctly, I think my mother came up with it some time ago. I don't know the details. Yeah. I'm gonna head towards the tavern. I'd rather not be in the blood rain anymore.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Get cleaned up if you can.
Yeah. Is there any way to get cleaned up, actually?
You can head down to the river and get a quick washing and then use whatever rags you have to cover yourself as you run back.
You know, I could probably use my hat. That'll work. Thanks. I said it again. I gotta stop saying that. The things... Yeah, no, I can't say that word. I should not say that word. Have to be careful.
Hi, Charlotte. Hello, Sonny. Ah, hello.
Is that...
Oh.
Is that a scarecrow?
Yes.
Yes, Sunny.
Sunny.
It's our friend Sonny.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Can't be the weirdest thing you've seen.
I'd shake your hand, but you seem to be lacking, and I don't want to offend you.
I mean, I still have one hand.
Oh, you're right. Hi.
Hi. Emil. Sunny, right?
Trying to teach you
Yeah.
nothing or two.
Okay. Huh.
Why'd you look? Their hands are clean. Why'd you look at your hand like that? They washed their hands. Okay, you're shocked and you're scared. Are you scared because there's a living scarecrow right here? Are you scared because you're scared it might be cursed? No, it's just because it's a living scarecrow. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, you're not the first.
Okay.
And hardly the strangest individual that we've encountered out here.
I mean...
Sonny is a good
I'm
sort.
not.
You're not. Believe it or
You're
not.
not.
I mean, okay, I've been around many scarecrows before. It's a little strange to me to see one that's walking around. Okay.
I'm aware, absolutely, 100%. But
I'd be doing my job if, you know, the fields were like there.
Yeah, I heard about that. I also heard the.
Get here,
Per-
by the by.
It's not my fault, I swear.
You tell me. I don't know. I ended up here one day. I've been lost ever since, and I just showed up here. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ibrion.
Emil.
Pleasure, Emil. Welcome to Leaf. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I should say.
This is Echo.
Echo, yes, Echo.
Echo,
We didn't say
okay.
Another town name.
Echo.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a little bit in a ruckus right now, but we're still working.
Oh no, I could very much imagine it. I mean, all of this.
If you haven't checked in with Town Guard yet.
I have actually already. Yeah. I talked to Cedric. He told me to go try to find someone named Phelan because I also used to be a farmer back where I came from. So.
Wait
wait a day for Phelan. He's kind of going through it right now.
I also heard he was lost in a place called the Redwoods, so he's not here.
Don't ever go there. Don't ever go there. Don't ever go there. Don't go to the
It's
Redwoods.
a
Don't go to
maze.
the swamp. Don't go to the mines. Don't go any of there.
Okay, I don't know anything about a swamp, but I was already told don't go to the mines, so... And the Redwoods just don't sound great.
Right.
I just don't leave town.
Probably the smartest of all of us.
I mean, a new town that we found that had fertile land for you to farm on. We actually might send you there actually at a certain point if you want to work and help us.
I mean, considering the very obvious food shortage, I reckon it'd probably be better I go there than, stay here.
Yeah. So maybe
At the very least, to get some food to bring back. Granted, you did say it was dangerous, so... Not sure exactly what I'm going to do about that.
I don't know where
Did
Phelan
we
is,
find the
though,
baby
so-
sheep yet?
We'll point him towards you when
Okay.
when he gets back.
The baby sheep's
Yeah.
missing?
I remember there were 2 baby sheep or some kind of animal missing. Yeah.
Alright, we should probably go check in on a few people.
Hmm.
Diesel is climbing the walls.
Back I go.
Back we go.
Oh, I mean no offense, by the way, about the whole, being a living scarecrow thing, by the way.
It's okay, you're not the first one.
Okay. Sunny, right?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay. You're right, though. There's nothing I got growing, is there? Alright. Alright, I'm heading back to the tavern. They do have some chickens. And I did see a really big cow. That must be the spring they were talking about. Yeah, alright. Let's head over back to the town for now. The tavern that could be very well haunted. Apparently. Why? Why is it haunted? Why? Oh, why? It looks like it's nighttime too.
Or not? There you both. No sign of our little friend. On my end. Signs of the passage.
I did see a ghost of a fire ordering his food and then it walked outside.
Oh, I was gonna get some. I'll get some water later.
More common again. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
There we go. talking scarecrow. Well, it seemed firm enough, not like they were made of straw, though. I did feel a bit of straw there. Another mystery. Honestly, creator willing, I don't think I should bother prying into it. Be far better if I just didn't question it. Far better. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. For now, though, Mm-hmm. Oh, my leg. Is that? That was above. Okay. Oh, jeez. Fucking snapping at every drop of a dime. There's really nobody in town at all, is there? That is crazy. Normally there is. At least a few people, but... no. That's fine though. It should get washed. Probably doesn't help that my feet have been killing me, so I've been like, oh, I should go sit back in the tavern. And then I remember, oh, I gotta do that. I'm silly. I'm so silly sometimes. Okay. I'm somewhat curious about that crystal ball. I wonder whose it is. I wonder what it does. It's a little strange to just kind of see one sitting out on the floor. Just kind of there. Alright. I don't think I see anything in the water, thankfully. Yeah, dirty hat. Certainly a bit better, that's for sure. So I got a little bit bit of it, but it's better than nothing. Perpetual blood moon. This is where any other place that mean really bad. It's a little. Probably shouldn't touch the animals, but hope y'all are doing well. And you look like you're wanting out. That's for sure. But you're a big one. Man. How'd you get so big? What did they feed you? I guess I could do a check. He's not here. I don't know if he would mind. Let's check it out. They're probably really busy right now, so I doubt I'll get anything, but you know what? It's worth trying and asking. Better to try than to not to at all. Honestly. And this is supposed to be the farmland, which is a real big problem for everyone. That's better. Been ages since I've knelt. It hurts. Hurts so much. Oh, they are so busy right now. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. It's so bad. Okay. But better I check the problem now. Even if Phelan isn't around, I can at least get started, right? See if I actually do know anything. And if I do get something, I'll work off from there. See what I can do. I think one of the last things I'll probably be down here, once this is done, is figuring the fuck out where the heck I'm gonna sleep. Because I don't have a place to live yet. I need a place to live. Oh. Hello. Hi. I've been told that there's apparently a problem with food not growing. And while I was going to originally go to Phelan about this, he's not here, so I figured I'd get a quick check right now. If there's anything at all I could claim.
You'll check and nothing seems out of the ordinary besides like the blood that's pulling around into the blood rain. Nothing stands out.
Huh.
This is normal, dirt is normal.
Oh, that's very strange. It should be growing then, but why isn't it? I really wish I paid attention more. Maybe then I would have at least been able to know more, but...
You seen Hazel and Ibrion by chance?
I haven't seen many people in town, actually. I think they all went out.
I think some people came back. One came back with an orphan.
Oh? They actually rescued one?
Yes.
Okay.
At the tavern.
Well, that's good.
Those two go off too. They ran off to fight each other for some reason.
To fight each other? Why would they do
Like
that?
some Cedrazil thing, being macho. Stupid men.
That sounds silly.
Some, I don't know, courting thing.
Courting?
Abrion and Bree are.
I don't know what to tell you there.
I don't know either. Did they come back here?
Oh.
Yeah, one was carried in.
Okay, good.
Oh, one was found. Good.
Yes.
So, why are they fighting each other?
Cedric tradition, I believe. I could be completely incorrect.
They fighting for your hand in marriage or some shit?
Huh.
He's just testing everyone to see if he can fight.
So if I beat them, I got a chance at it,
You do see it.
Back it. Splash zone, careful.
You need to hit harder than that.
Cedric, go break them up before I
I'm not trying.
Oh, he is showing off now.
Right now they're just kind of, you know, getting each other.
I mean, this might be good for their relationship.
I don't really get it.
Yeah, there.
Hmm.
Get up. If you can't even defend yourself, you will never defend her. Get back at it.
You see your book? Explains everything and you wanted to do things right.
Grab you. He's gonna put his leg around your leg and put you down. He's gonna grab you by your arms. Grab around the neck.
Add a character, give a little give, Java. Just add a character, you know. Melee combat, you don't want to dominate the scene so much. You got a little breathe, you don't want to overwhelm.
Oh, yeah, well, now he's not breathing, so. Choke.
They're going at it.
Melee.
Beat 'em up. Beat each other up. Fuck 'em up.
Well, you know, I think it's a fight for a hand or something, but you know, I don't know.
I see your recording.
Hmm.
It's a very manly thing they're doing. Very dumb, but very manly. Stupid if you ask me.
almost think I get it. He's trying to see if he can protect the one he loves, hmm? I can relate to that.
It's a bit different, but having actually been on a battlefield recently, I can tell you it's anything but glorious.
They're never glorious. It's always scary.
I wonder if I've been like this guy.
Hey, Brianna, you gonna let all that training just go to waste and let him beat your ass?
I've been able to. Nah, probably not.
You know, I know we didn't train together long, but I would hope at least some of it fucking stuck with you.
Well, he's really trying.
Is this nonsense decided by who falls, or first blood, or?
Depends on the
Yield.
situation.
Don't yield, gotcha.
In a lot of your societies, it would just be to the death. When anyone used punches, they would use clawing and beating. Real bloody affair.
I've fought a lot of beastskin, I understand that completely.
What good will that do when the town is like this? We have to protect these people as well. All of them, including Reek. So they beat the tar out of each other. We have people to attack Echoes. I don't see Echoes. Guard sigil on me. Then you better make it count. And I'm one of them.
Alright. I think you got your fucking points across, huh?
Don't.
Oh.
Tradition.
What are you thinking, Embryo? We good?
What you say?
He wishes the best on
I think it's not done.
I'm not done fighting. Tradition.
If they're not done, then they just have to
Oh, I know, but I'm checking in.
Mhm.
I don't need you two beating each other's fucking senses now. Alright, it looks like he's going, alright. If I start hearing crunches though, I'm stepping in. I'll make crunches happen.
I think that was always an angel thing.
No, that's not the right song. Sherry. No, that's not it either. There we go. Hmm.
It had oversight. It's fine.
Ooh.
They didn't beat each other.
Ooh.
It's all superficial.
So it's over now, is it?
I was taking people and I was supposed to go treat the child. But then it turns out the adults are the ones that are killing
Go check
each
on your
other.
man, huh?
Don't worry about them. Let them keep those fucking things. It's fine.
I'm gonna go fix the kid's leg and then I'm gonna back and then both
I was going to say, if the situation gets bad, I've been actually practicing some of the, reading some of the books with the sorcery and stuff, so it'd be great to like watch like that. Or if there's no one else to do it, I can treat them, which would probably like
Oh, they're fine. They're just. It's all just scrapping.
Okay.
I hope you don't see me as too harsh. It's more of a survival.
I'll be off.
Okay. No, I get it.
Hmm.
You good?
Traditions and things.
Yeah, pick his ass up.
Fine.
This was the hard part. I think the rest
No.
No?
You get to act like an idiot, you get to feel like an idiot.
Come on. Both hands.
That's what my captain said whenever, you know, some of the crew got into a fight. You know, if you wanna beat each other to shit, no problem, but don't expect any healing. You know, you're gonna feel that idiocy throughout a couple weeks.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a good music point, and I'm not finding a good one here.
I deserve it for that.
I need to have like general bass music going.
Well, you deserve
It'd be a
it,
good idea.
but, you know, if there's anything serious, then get treatment. But if it's just, you know, a beating, then, you know, you get to live with it. Next time you want to scuff, at least let me know. I think it's still working. I don't know. Nobody's cleaned it in a while, so I couldn't tell you. I also haven't been in there in a while myself.
No, I'll just stick with this.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask.
Probably a 3.
I might have to. Probably gonna have to ping and ask. Yeah.
I would say with a decent scrap like that, probably a 3.
3 if I had to guess.
three.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Most instances
Flavor
of like,
3.
yeah,
Sure.
Flavor
yeah.
3.
We'll ask post session as well, but we'll say 3 for now. I'll dumb my speed down and go from there.
Well, it'd be 4 you put your speed down, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh, sick.
I think it's 4, yeah. It might be 3, it might be 4. I think it's crafters on 4 is the thing. I don't remember.
In any case.
Congratulations. Let's go to the springs. Not kidding.
Yeah, I gotta get soaked and cleaned.
Go get, you know, it
Thank
all
you
nice
all
and
for
rubbed
coming.
in and, you know, soaked in by your new missus, you know.
Hmm.
You know, you can feel the energy when
Drinks
people
are on the
cross that
table.
line. Yeah, exactly. But you can feel the energy when people cross that line. You, I knew immediately. Them, they haven't done it yet. Vass and Esther totally done it. Those two, though, they haven't done it yet, though.
And Romeo teeters the edge.
Nah, Romeo's like his gauge is all off because he's like more blushful than a fucking newborn babe. So like, you know, one teeth the wrong way means he's barely, you know, took a step forward. You know.
This platform's about this big.
But Beryl and Ulysses, you can kind of smell it on them. It's like it's like dust.
Smell it on them?
A dusty smell.
Yeah, it's when you get the grinding going.
Ah, is it because stone?
Yeah. Okay. But no, they've already. I mean, they're married. They wouldn't be surprised. What's up? Oh.
Quick thing for you.
Hey.
A little bit of update on something we didn't think about. As I've been informed, the Nama, I think that
took her at one point might be a fate trick.
Mm-hmm.
It might be the sister, changed by the fear.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, if I can make a request that no Namas are attacked once they hit the town. If it is, I know the name, Augustine. If they respond positively, it's the sister, I think.
Well, you can certainly, that's what we always try to do. We try to parlay first with any raptors that come in, but if they don't parlay or don't react, then,
This is not a raptor. This would be a Nama. Yeah.
A Nama? What do you
the
mean,
big
like
one with
I've
mouth on top.
You mean like?
What in the world are these people talking about? I have no idea whatsoever.
They call them because they nom things, apparently.
I don't know. That's the new name. I didn't know what you were talking about. You were talking about the.
Either way, from what I understand for it, the name, this is just a theory. But it wasn't trying to hurt her, but it did take her in a hurry, in which case it probably doesn't know its own strength. If it's the little sister, kids don't understand their own strength. It makes sense.
Especially in a new big ugly body.
Let it be known to the guard at least to try with the name Augustine, see if they respond well.
Sure, if anyone goes out to the redwoods, we'll kind of keep an eye out for it. But
that also being said,
Did
understand
anything
why
happen
those
with the
orphans got
redwoods?
lost. Found the town.
Mm-hmm.
No one. But the fields are flourishing. They have a growing crop. We don't. I don't know what's the difference. We didn't have much time to examine a lot of it before shit went bad. Or at least what we thought went bad.
Right.
If that is a situation where that is the kid, though, that means
Is
anyone
there
that's
anyone
there
else
could be
still
taken.
out looking for the last kid?
I think we know where the last kid is. It's a
Where?
theory.
If you know the name, you said it was Augustine. Would you use
Augustine.
Ball to locate it? I think people went out to actually go find the other orphans, but if they know the name,
That's what I'm wondering if we can find it.
We'll tell ya.
But that's the other thing why I'm hesitant to leave at this point. So, from what we found out, the orphans didn't leave the outpost. They were kidnapped. Bandits.
Bandits?
Don't know why. They tried to take 6 of them. That's one. Second one
How are
was
the
out
bandits
there.
out
Still
here?
4 unaccounted for.
That makes no sense.
That being said,
They have to be close by.
We'll probably send a message to the outpost letting them know that it's bandits trying to take them.
Right.
We only have till the end of the night to find all of them, don't we?
I don't know if we're gonna find all of them. I'm gonna see if we can find Augustine. With that being said, I need someone to watch May. It's in the tavern.
There's 4 people in the tavern watching them right now, so.
I think you're fine.
I'm gonna let them know, and then I'm gonna go ahead then.
As much as I'd, hope that they get found, the town needs food, Phelan. That was what you were going out there for, from what I was told.
I know.
So that's the priority, not finding more mouths to feed that we can't feed.
Yes, but if I let a child die out there in the woods, then fuck it.
If you can find them, if you find them, you find them, and I'm glad you found them. But the town's gonna starve if we don't get food.
I know. They still have the fields.
Okay, then the focus should be getting to that town and gathering those fields for town.
Is there a reason the gate's closed?
Oh, well, no, the gates shouldn't be closed no matter what they are, because they're all broken. So if you see them closed, they're not closed.
Last time the gates were closed automatically, bandits did show up though. So I'm closing the gates.
You said your name was Phelan, right? Actually, hold up, before you go.
The new hand.
Yes. I need to talk to you actually about a few things, because I actually did check the farm field while you were gone, because I didn't know when you would be coming back.
To be honest, I'm surprised I'm back tonight.
I don't really know where it is you went. I heard redwoods, and people been saying it's dangerous out there, so I don't know. But first, before anything, my name's Emil Cross. I used to be a farmer over in a town called Beckton, to the east of Basel, the capital.
It must be a small town, not something I remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's a small farming village, that's all. But it's neither here nor there. I checked the crop field earlier. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
I don't know why we can't get anything to grow then.
Yeah.
I'm not expertise in it, but everything we plant seems to rot. I
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
and it makes me wonder if something else may be affecting it instead. Because it can't be the
Usually
soil.
The field is usually maintained by Miss Marigold. She's the one who owns the farmlands. I usually just tend to the animals, but with her missing, I've had to step up. But I can't tend gardens as well. I'm usually just a muscle for her.
Yeah. And she's.
Yeah, you need a bow.
That being
There's
said,
an archer just closing gates and shooting people.
We should. We could head inside here. It'd probably be safer with the tavern.
Tavern mostly has more people and there's more guards in it at the moment.
Alright.
I have the quarry, I have to keep safe in there.
Okay.
Google, if you haven't heard, there's an archer about. Head up.
There's always.
Bree already got hit once, apparently. Bree, so they told me.
Hope they'll be okay. But yeah, I had heard.
Of the fallen lord.
Oh.
Oh,
They.
He'll never get around to the story, sounds like. If worse comes to worse, you come stay with us in my house. And
Oh, you can keep him here. I'll just give him a heads up.
Any word of honesty?
But yeah, if.
Nothing yet.
Is that your sister? Don't worry, there's a lot of good people going looking for her perhaps.
That's one of the kids. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to keep him safe then. But yeah, if you need someone to head out with you over to those farm fields to figure out what we can do, or maybe, I don't know if we could get some of it, then I can head with you. You'll at least need a extra helping hand there.
A hell of a trip to get down to the redwoods.
That may be, but...
And we might be stuck there for the night.
Maybe, but it's better than letting people starve.
Maybe I know. Keep up, quick.
Be careful.
And watch your head for stuff. I would say, Laura, keep the door closed just in case. Any side of him?
No, there's a spirit.
No, we saw
I
a
thought
ghost
it was
storm.
somebody, but it was a ghost. There's somebody behind the tree, but it might be digging. I don't know. We're going to talk later.
Okay. Yeah, I heard they're doing something stupid. Google, do you want to set them straight? Do you want me to do it? Or you take one, I take the other. Exactly.
Shit out of each other.
Yes, you want to beat one, I'll take the other.
Honor duel. Yeah, maybe, boss. I'm about. I have all my hands full today.
Like one of these trees. Imagine a branch sticking out of it, and then another one, and another one.
I don't imagine I'll need to talk to him anymore, but... Mind I stand under this?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Did you get a chance to look
It's
at
been-
our crops?
Yeah, I did. Weirdly enough, everything should be growing there. Like, I checked the soil and everything. There's nothing wrong with it. So I'm wondering if it's something else that may be affecting it? Like, something? I don't know.
It most certainly has to be.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Sunshine.
No, say nothing.
And also, be careful.
There
Yeah.
hasn't been much sun yet.
No, but sun wouldn't necessarily stop it from outright going. It would slow it down or make it dry up eventually, but it would still try to grow. You would see, well, something dead at least, or something growing a little bit, or trying to. But if there's nothing growing at all, that's something else. It has to be.
I see.
Is it the blood rain?
I don't know about that
There's
either.
a lot of that rain.
True, and that would stop crops from growing usually. I mean, if it's blood, I don't know how much of that is water, but if it even is
I
water.
because there's a saying that it's not.
Is it not?
I think.
Oh.
There's some saying about blood being thicker than water,
Oh.
so I think it's not.
Okay. But hear me out. I have an idea. I don't know if this will fix it though, but I heard earlier today from someone that there's this fair going around and making deals with people, right? What if we made a deal for them to make our crops grow?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that would help people, right? I don't know if it would, like, solve the problem or anything like that, but... And I don't know if it's a good idea, but, I mean, it's something, right? One of those, if we can't do anything about
what's wrong
it...
with making a deal like that?
Mm,
It's just helping our plants grow.
I mean, you have
And
to
then I
trade
would
something.
Have a job again if the plants are growing.
Yeah, but you have to trade something, and I don't know what we'd have to trade for. That's the problem.
Is it the whole thing that you give them some crops back?
I mean, would they take crops back? What if they just take all the crops that we grow?
You're right, that wouldn't work.
It had to be something else. Something... It had to be something of... I would imagine it had to be something of some value. But I don't know anything that would be value. It's either that or... Well... We go to the other town in the Redwoods and try to get their crops instead.
I think there's a difference between, like, people important stuff and scarecrow important stuff. Because the only stuff that's important to me is my hat and my clothes. Because
Yeah.
that's what makes me. The other thing I care about are crops. And if we can't make a deal to grow back the crops, trade the crops, because they're going to take all the crops.
I have to learn more about this fair that makes these deals. I don't really know anything about them. I was just told about them, but from whatever it seems like they're able to do, it's an option. I don't know if it's a good option, but it is an option if we can't secure the food from the other town. Which, from the sounds of it seems like they're going to need a few farmer hands to head over there too, so I'll probably be going whenever that happens.
I'm literally made to be one!
Oh, I guess you'll be heading with us to the Redwoods too then, huh?
With the Dread Bandits.
Whoa.
We might want to get down a bit.
If you are, can you give me a sign, shoot by my feet or something, or anything?
I don't think you should tell the thing to shoot them.
No.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It does.
Yeah.
Well, no matter what, we probably won't be getting into it today, that's for sure. But if we can...
Hi. Were they shot?
I cannot tell.
Okay.
I need to stop waving at people, also. That's also a thing. Apparently the fair in general, what do they say? You can't be, like, nice to them or anything. You only speak when spoken to, sort of deal. I'm really bad at that. I keep wanting to say, like, thank you or sorry and stuff like that, and I get a bad feeling if I did talk. It might I get a feeling it will go bad if I'm not careful.
Oh.
Yeah.
I say sorry a lot.
Yeah. This could go really bad if we do this.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to make the deal.
Yeah. Who would be someone good to make the deal then?
Someone who's mean and straight to the point.
Do you
Someone who has no hesitation, just saying what's on their mind.
do you know anyone like that?
Romeo works.
Who's Romeo? I don't know who that is.
He's blonde.
Okay.
His hair looks like my hat.
Okay. Oh, he's the guard person. Okay, I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay. So we get this Romeo person to come with us to help make a fair deal. A fair deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a guard. I'm sure he'd do it.
Probably. I mean, if it's for the safety of the town, I imagine so.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Now here's the
You're
question.
also Miss Miracle.
Oh, where
I
is
haven't seen
Romeo?
her yet.
Where is this Romeo?
I don't. I think you left with a bird person.
Alright. So I'll probably be able to talk to them either about this plan. I imagine the town will probably want to know about this idea too.
Huh. Yeah, that would be. What if we kept it a surprise and suddenly all of the food grows back, though? They'd be so happy and they'd be so proud of the farmers.
I mean, it would be good. Yes. I don't know.
Well, if it's a bad idea, we don't have to.
No, I mean, I just don't know. You probably know these people more than I do.
I don't think so. I barely know half their names. No one really approaches a walking scarecrow.
Oh. That's... Well, I approached you. Is that something?
I guess so.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check if that guy was shot.
I guess I'll go with you then, in case you need... I don't know how much help I'll be, but...
Okay.
Oh, if we do see this Romeo person, point them out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to be careful.
No.
Oh, people are not being careful.
I want to find whoever's throwing those arrows. That's why I'm not being careful.
Has the person been shot yet?
I don't think
Okay.
they've been found. Not them, but
They've been.
already.
Aw, darn.
I almost wonder if that's a good thing they haven't been found. Because it might mean they stopped shooting at people. Hopefully.
Hi, Drumstick. I hope you're doing okay.
Drumstick?
Yeah, one of the chickens is named Drumstick.
That is certainly
I show
an...
you but I think Miss Marigold wouldn't be happy if I left the gate open, so I don't want to forget.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
Some people keep saying they think the windmill is like a giant monster. I don't think it is. I think it's just a windmill.
I mean, has anyone gotten inside of it to see if there's anything in there? I'd hope so.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone actually goes in the windmill.
Really? Why wouldn't they?
Well, I don't know.
How confident are you about mushrooms determining whether they're edible or not? Oh, sorry, Sonny. It's good to see you.
Mushrooms?
It's okay. I understand.
Yes, mushrooms. Do you think you'd be able to determine their edibility? Even slightly, if you've come across.
I mean, if you need me to eat one so other people can eat it, I guess you want me to be a guinea pig then?
I don't. No. I just thought, you knew about our crops. I thought that, there might be an off chance that you knew about fungi, but
I mean, I could try. We could see.
Yeah, let's have you have a look, and if not, then I'll just have a taste.
All right.
We found two kinds of mushrooms, it seemed.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that saying?
I guess things are fine. We were gonna look if the person was like shot because someone was yelling at someone to shoot them. So.
Where was that happening at? Where
Town square.
It's like it might be important.
By that statue.
Give or take.
Yeah. Is that the town square, by the way, actually? Or is there like another town square?
The statue, yes.
Oh, okay.
It used
Sorry.
to have a bastion tree, actually, before,
Oh, really? Oh.
some strange things happened. A giant squid monster broke the tree, and inside was an orb, and then, another town collected our orb, and then another town, cleared out our square and built that statue. Long story. You could get filled into the details, but that's the long short of it. It's not
Okay.
with us.
Okay.
Never. Yes. We've had. Have you seen the blue lady?
I've seen a lady and a guy.
Do you recognize this blue lady? Yes, I also thought they might be a new one, but they don't seem malicious. If anything, they seem to be rather whimsical. I called them mischievous. They didn't seem to like it.
Well, the one that we saw seemed to just be kind of doing its own thing. It went to a specific spot behind like a tree and like disappeared. So I don't know if it was significant or not.
Well, blue lady, if you're here, this is Charlotte. Wherever you are, Charlotte's great. Might be able to better communicate. All right, well,
did it see you guys, or did it not mind you? Because
I told her we were looking for Charlotte. I told her we were looking for Charlotte, and she started calling out as if helping us look for you.
Did they?
Huh? What?
No voices hit them. But they were
like kind of
pantomiming it. It could have been all in fun, however, hard to say.
I mean, they kind of sat down, we were kind of tired about it. We tried like right on the ground to see that got their attention, but nothing.
I need a reservation.
Vision appeared to be less effective than voicing.
I mean, did it look like she was looking for something?
She could have been looking for something or helping us look for Charlotte.
It looks like she in the area was put something behind like a tree, and then when they were looking at me, it looked like that something distracted them and they had to run away.
She did seem quite distracted. There was something happening for sure, but hard to say with ghosts. They so different, each and one and every one of them.
Things were trying to hide away from some kind of other ghost or whatever. That's what happened with Andrea, so it could be another ghost that they saw that they're trying to run away from them.
Speaking of ghosts, at one point, some time ago, I believe I made a cardboard report about it, but a ghost had led me into the caves before our predicament here, and there was a hammer and a pile of ash that I had Toshio look at today, and that hammer glowed runes. There was a mischievous. Oh, you heard about it? Mischievous laughter, and Yes, some sort of glowing runes. Mischievous laughter. Yes, it disappeared, and right in Tosha's hands. It was not sure what happened there, but it was not good.
Didn't have to try and roll the runes. Oh well.
Would have been nice to find out more, but what can you do when something disintegrates in the person who knew anything about its hands?
I am completely lost in this conversation. Completely.
Anyway, we were gonna go look at some mushrooms that I foraged earlier and see if was Emil correct?
What? Sorry, I zoned out there. What was it?
I'm gonna go light another fire in my fireplace and see if that does stuff. So.
Your name, it's Emil.
Oh, yeah, it's Emil.
Sorry, very good. Let's go check out those mushrooms and see if they're edible.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Moss, Cedric, Soren, and I all went looking for mushrooms, and we found quite a bit, hoping that they're all edible and can help us in our current situation.
Hopefully. Just in case, though, if they aren't edible, yep, anything to help with that, just in case?
Perhaps we'll have someone who, is medically sound, nearby, just in case. Maybe, hopefully we'll see one on the way. Let's, but keep an eye out for assailants as well. Town's been a bit, strange today. Not that it isn't, you'll get used to some of the happenings.
I've been kind of overwhelmed. There's been a lot, but I'm slowly getting it all down.
It's best to just avoid what you can.
Yeah. No, I definitely understand that one, that's for sure.
When you encounter the unknown, if you feel... Oh yes, hello, Sonny. May I help?
Hi, so I officially met the ghost. They're very nice. They showed me Sean, the sheep.
Oh, they spoke to you.
I think that was the only thing they could say. It was in a very hushed whisper. But they really, really don't like big crowds, and they prefer talking one-on-one.
Well, good to
well,
know.
I say
I hope,
talking very loosely.
I hope they meet Charlotte. I believe Charlotte would be, one of the best individuals for this, blue lady.
Oh, cool. Who's Charlotte?
Yeah, and Charlotte is that, the fox bistro that, you probably passed on your way.
Oh,
Or maybe not. I don't know if, she might have been, elsewhere, but,
I have no
I'm sure you'll see
idea.
her.
I haven't seen them in a while.
Would you like to accompany us to these, mushrooms?
Sure.
All right, let's go find out if these are gonna be any good for food or not.
Okay. I really hope there isn't anything poisonous. That's for sure.
Oh, Julian, that tree we found, there's some sort of, bug nest in there. Don't touch the tree.
Okay, well, good to know.
Yes, it picked up whiskey and, dropped whiskey over by the, fortunately in town.
Great, got it.
I'm gonna submit a guard board report about it.
Tell Leo that. Tell Leo and Kane that, specifically.
Have you seen Goobel? Or at least someone that has the salt?
Who's that?
The lantern by the church has salt. I think.
Figured
They
you
may
should know
take
since we
already.
discovered it together. I had whiskey to look at it, given that he knows about trees, and he was able to discern there was something off about the tree, and then went ahead and knocked on it and produced that result.
Okay.
So don't go.
Yep, won't do
making
that.
noise by
Won't
the
do that again.
No knocking on wood.
Huh. A tree with bugs inside. Okay.
I don't like bugs or spiders.
Yeah, it's in the house.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's really not fun when bugs crawl in my, straw and
Does that happen to you?
Ooh, oh, that sounds.
It just gave me shivers.
It is very bad. I can confirm it's horrible.
Sometimes
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I thought one crawling in my mouth is the worst case scenario. Oh, you fear
Please, no. None of that.
Understood.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
That's Romeo.
Oh.
Hello?
Ow. 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 My face. Oh. That really just closed on my face. Ah.
Yeah, let's just open that up. Sorry, that wasn't us. I'm not sure what happened there.
Whatever did it, just closed on my face. Ow. Mm.
I believe Cedric told me the mushrooms are over here.
Okay.
We don't have those things.
So, should I sit down somewhere
could
for
you,
this?
Do the honors. Do the honors of calling God, probably under the eating a roll.
I'm here.
I believe would be the. And we'll get comfortable just in case. Not sure how long this will take.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not long at all. All right.
Hi. So.
Want me to explain, or do you got it?
You got it. Go for it.
So those mushrooms that we gathered in the woods, they've been placed here, and I was hoping to see if our farmer here can determine their edibility in any capacity.
Where are you placing them?
Well, I think they were already placed over in this area, is what Cedric had said. So I wanted them to be examined.
Okay, so this is more interactive, but basically, when you came in here.
Oh. This is very alarming. I'm going to
Yeah, okay.
Is that happening right now?
Yes, you may need to get buckets, or the tavern's gonna burn down.
Okay. Where are the buckets? Buckets.
I know where one is. Look around and ask others for. I don't know. Where
Okay, all right.
I just know where mine is, and it's not close, but it's at least close to the water.
Okay.
I am just running as far away as possible from that. It wasn't my
Bucket.
fault.
Bucket.
Wasn't
Where,
my
bucket. Do you have a bucket?
Bucket?
Yes, bucket.
No, I don't have a bucket.
We need a bucket. Tavern's on fire. Any of you have bucket? Bucket? Bucket?
No, they went to the Lord's house with the bucket.
No bucket? No bucket?
Because that's on fire too.
What? Oh no.
Another house was on fire.
Oh no. Bucket?
Bucket in my house.
Alright. Tavern's on fire. We need it.
It was. Someone took it.
Oh.
Here. Shovel up some dirt. Better than nothing.
Alright. Oh, I've never been good with using the shovel. I hope I can use this. Okay, still.
I've heard the tavern was on fire?
It's not on fire anymore. Oh. Okay, that's good.
That's good.
Ah. I'll give this back to Phelan then. Wait, I heard another place was on fire though, so I don't know where though.
The Lord's house.
Lord's house. Okay. Has that been put out? Or is it still going?
No idea.
Okay, where is it? I don't know where it is.
Okay, so the new bridge that's the tree line,
Okay.
Up the stairs in this direction.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Tyrant's been put out. Tyrant's been put out. Lord House. Lord House. Yeah. Tyrant's been put out. Lord's house is apparently on fire. I don't know. I don't know. The Lord's house has been put on fire. Tavern's out though.
Who put the tavern on fire?
Oh, it's out. Oh, I did not move fast enough. Is it a path nearby the bridge? Okay, there's a made path over here, right? Yeah. Huh. Hey, are you good? Are you okay? You okay? I gotta put out the fire. If you needed to hide somewhere, you probably should go somewhere a little more safe than here.
Currently tapping the fire, apparently. And gesturing to us. Okay.
Tavern's on fire.
What? Again? Again? Yeah, the Lord's house is on fire. The tavern's not. Tavern should be fine.
Still on fire.
Still on fire. Okay, okay.
Water. Here we go.
Okay, I got a shovel. I could place dirt on it. Maybe. I don't know if that'll help.
Anything that'll help. Oh my goodness, what a day! How did two places start on fire at the same time?
Maybe it was that bandit.
Yes.
Oh, that is very on fire. Oh.
Alright. You might want to use the shovel.
Surrounding trees down so it doesn't spread, but I think it might be done for. Maybe.
Grab some more water.
You might want to use the shovel instead of me. I'm no good with the shovel one-handed. Yeah.
To do what exactly? What's the plan? Just shovel dirt into it?
Yeah, shovel dirt into it. At least put it out somewhere.
Understood.
Yeah.
Cut a hole and maybe the rain will go in, maybe?
Oh, did you put in dirt? Yeah, I'm throwing dirt in there.
As soon as you put in dirt. Throws in dirt. And all of you are gonna have to dodge.
Is this a roll thing or do I have to hit the floor?
You're gonna roll.
Okay.
You guys okay?
Oh, is this fine now too? Are we good?
We have to roll.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
To find out.
15 for each. Okay, go for it.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
To answer your question, went to the tavern to check the state of some mushrooms.
I said 0 injuries.
Is this your arc where you get that bench face call?
Apparently. Is it? Is the roll thing up? I can't see it. It's straight
not
here.
here?
No, I do not
Okay.
see it right now. Let me reload your model real quick.
Are you able to see it?
Nope.
Okay, there it is.
Should be 15.
You have to be so nice to me.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's do this.
Let me set it up. Let me set it up to 15.
Alright. First roll, let's go. Ah.
You did one better than me.
True.
Are you all quite alright?
Wait on us.
That's what you all hear. And all of you basically Yep, against the tree. Bell, you land basically against the grass. You're on fire. Yep.
Well, good thing.
All of you arrive. You basically see them. So, Charlotte, Lord's house is completely blown up, and you see people on the floor. Are they on fire? Only one of them is on fire. Bell is on fire.
I'm pouring the water on them. Okay, you go and try and get Sappy in any of them.
You go.
Yeah, get all
Are we
of them.
injured?
Explosion.
By the way, you did this. You meant one of your prerequisites. It's not the 6-6 or the 5-5. You basically start from the beginning.
Can somebody find Sappy?
How injured are we, by the way?
Explosion at the Lords. This is fucking fire.
You go. This man is at 4 out of 5. As is that person. And oh my goodness, the other one. Where's Varen? Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna attempt to put bandages just to stop the bleeding immediately right now.
There is no bleeding. These are all burns.
Ow! Right, explosion. Good to hear. Oh, my goodness.
What's happened? I have like 6 out of 15 woodsmen. I don't know if there's any way for me to assist or not.
You can draw wounded people.
Draw wounded is not.
Would aloe kits be better than
Are you awake? Are you
surgical
conscious?
burns?
Can you hear me?
For this situation, yes.
Interesting. Well, might as well use
Can you say anything? Even if it's just a square, even if it's like
use aloe kits on Grimoire. Cure the burning.
Understood. Okay. I'm gonna check up on the other one because they don't seem to be talking or moving or anything.
Hello?
Do you know how to apply bandages at all?
Me? No, I just had Sappy kind of like rudimentally teach me, so. Okay, can you hear me? My name is Charlotte Marceau. And I believe you are Emile. Emile, yes, I was the fox you talked to at the beginning when you got attacked by the river monster and stuff.
Who's hurt?
Are you able to move any of your like limbs?
Everyone's hurt. Explosion went off. I'm applying aloe kits to them.
Oh, alright then.
It's okay, we have Nakia. He's one of our resident surgeons. Well, that's good, that's good. Being able to feel stab, I think, is good.
Or you dead?
Well, I guess I don't have a place to stay anymore, but I mean, this is a, it's a matter of time.
You need to take things very easy for the
Is there, is there anything I can get you?
You have something for pain.
I'm gonna move. I don't have any pain right now. We have other children and stuff. I'm gonna move you out of the rain as best as I can. So here, I'll try my best.
Should help it cure a little faster.
Okay, so you're not in the rain. There you go. I'm gonna set you down nice and comfortable. Mark, is there anything you need for me to get or do?
I look at most everything I need in my cloaks here.
Okay.
Burn wounds are a little hard to deal with. Really, we can just rub ointment
And
on it and
it might be best to let me deal with this. I have aloe kits. I don't know if you know how to apply them though.
I have burn ointment.
That also works.
Right.
I was saying to Belloir, this can help you have your skin recover, but you're going to need to stay still for at least a few days. These are second-degree burns all over your body.
I did not did that. I did not know at all.
Yes, no, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. Just focus on recovery right now.
Brought the
Take things
shovel
very easy for
though.
next week. Don't worry about that. It's all been dealt with. Focus on recovery. For the next week, take some dips into the hot springs. Not longer than an hour, but periodically throughout the day. If you sit in there too long, your skin will dry out. But you need to keep it at least a little moist.
Do you need me to move you anywhere?
Just give me a moment.
Coverage is on you here.
With that said, you also effectively have open wounds throughout your entire body now. Stay out of the rain if it bleeds. Otherwise, you're very prone to infection.
Shave off
Oh,
skin from a more
I don't want that again.
In general, try to stay out of the rain. Yes, no, infection's very bad.
I know.
In fact, if you can help it,
That's
I
how I
recommend
lost
staying
my
to your quarters for
arm.
about the next week.
You know the
Oh.
medical situation.
Yes, losing your arm's
wasn't
bad.
me. I took
Nobody
3
want to
injuries
lose another.
earlier
I don't
today,
wanna lose
And
another.
then I got healed, and I got hit with I think 4
Yes, so
more. Is that am
avoid
I
infection.
No. No, if you got healed.
If you can help it, I'd honestly recommend simply staying in the hot springs building.
Alright.
And when you feel like you're capable of moving, move yourself down to the water sit for roughly about an hour.
Okay.
So, you're gonna go down to
No,
2 woods.
place to stay at.
Allocate should take you down 2 wounds. If you were at 4, you're at 2 now.
Understood.
Cool. Alright then. Now, I'd recommend I recommend you get yourself out of the blood rain, because infection is a real bitch. Also clean yourself up.
Rain is
Kind of
bad for
bath or
wounds,
something.
especially this blood rain.
The healing water is always great, but you kind of want to wash yourself off before you go in.
Understood.
I carry you somewhere better, but I'm not.
Right, you need to be lifted somewhere? Both of you?
I might need to wait for that one to do the aloe cream, I think, to bring it from 3 to 2.
Oh, if you want to, that sure.
He already treated the burn ointment. It should be fine. They are.
Okay.
Has anybody treated Baron?
I treated.
I've been treated.
And
Yeah.
then
Okay, good.
Not
You
treated
got your treatment.
whiskey with
First
burn
session in, and you already got exploded.
Shit, how many wounds have I got my ass beat for that.
You might as well just fucking call it now.
Oh, I could just put him out of his misery.
Understood.
I think I've suffered like 5 wounds today already. First session.
So, my second session with Kraken. I just wanted to cut wood, man. We ball.
Alright, strength
I'll-
coming up.
I can probably.
You want the lighter one?
I'll take the lighter one. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are carrying them?
I can-
Where are you bringing them?
okay.
It's not the first time I've had to carry them. Well, I'll take them to a bath, but not the hot springs.
Toss them in the lake. Got it.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
If you toss me to the lake, I will drown. Respect.
I'll hold you.
Oh, they just right over you, didn't they?
Oh, Knock, there should be a bucket here.
You very.
One of these
very hard to
buckets should
see.
be a metal bucket. I hope someone didn't lose it. Fine.
Bell did just get stepped on.
5 injuries first session, baby. Let's go. Oh my goodness. That is crazy.
Everyone gets exploded at least once. That was my first day. I got exploded too. But mine was more like a minor concussion, not like in a building exploding.
I don't want to explode again.
I don't think I've been exploded the second time, so.
The Lord's house is gone.
Yeah, Lord's house.
Lord's house is gone. Is there anything? Is there anyone
Oh,
else up
that's
there
the
that
guy
needs help?
That was already in the...
Maybe one more person, but we need a.
Hi again. Bye again.
Hello.
Oh no, the other farm.
We could put them by the well. We need water.
Charlotte.
We Oh, hold on. I think they're waving me. I'm carrying a
Don't worry,
person
I
at
got
the
this.
moment. You
I
wanna?
throw him over my shoulder.
Sure? Okay. Alright.
Look, strength that allows me to just carry both at this point, so.
Valen, please don't ever suggest dirt on fire again.
Dirt on fire usually is fine.
It exploded us.
The dirt did?
Yeah.
From the dirt.
5 minutes until roleplay end.
My trees, no!
I'm the lumberjack, and I've not had the chance to cut down shit. Every time I've gone to cut down wood, I get caught into something else and I get injured.
God, you're a terrible blacksmith. I mean, blacksmith. You're a terrible lumberjack. I'm having a stroke. I've had a day of emotion and sadness.
It's just a fucking bug.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
The waterboarding.
Splash. Look, you get the dirty, you know, you get the quick bath. It's really what it is at this point.
There's only 5 minutes.
That's why it's the quick bath. Well, I'm glad I didn't take you out to the redwoods. It was pretty shitty to be out there.
Can you stand at 3 wounds?
Yes, but have you been seen yet?
We've been treated.
We did get treated.
Yeah.
Yep. You will just be at slow, injured speed.
Yeah.
Weebo!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, at least you survived.
Welcome.
The tavern was on fire as well, I'm heard.
It got put out.
Yes, and they put that one out and it was fine. Why the dirt shouldn't have...
It could have been a coincidence where I threw it in at the same time that it blew up.
Possibly,
Or
because
something
I didn't
else.
think about it. There was at one point scales in the dirt that would explode with water. Water, I add. Not dirt.
There was water in the house that was splashed in through buckets.
You think this is blood, so it isn't even... Yeah, no, that's blood.
No, I mean, we used buckets first to try and put the water out, and then I was handed a shovel and told to put dirt in, which I did.
Well, usually my thought is, you know, we smother fires. Logical, but nothing's logical in the fair realm.
I've not dealt with any fires.
If anything, we can get you boys in the spring. Go aid a little bit, especially with some of the aches.
Can you use the spring twice in a day?
Once, if you already used it.
Shit.
Oh, wait. I don't have a place to live yet.
Everything in the farm makes it easier for you. One of the only places still remaining. Farm bunks.
Okay.
Most of the ladies have taken up the right side, so anyone on the left should be good.
Okay.
Hope we don't mind rooming with some Cedra.
I don't care.
Look, you survived your first day. It's a good thing around here.
Ow. That's all I have to say there.
Believe me, I understand. I have my share of scars. This thing is getting heavy and drenched, making a lot more to weight.
Did the door just close for you guys?
Did the door what?
Who's there?
What's up?
Do you have a habit of speaking to yourself?
You
There are
didn't
ghosts in this
hear
town.
you just... You, that was a... Okay, that was a ghost. That was a ghost.
Hallucinations caused by blunt force trauma.
That was a ghost. That was a ghost. Or hallucination.
Yes, I would agree with you, but there are ghosts about. That one I might have heard as well.
Should I answer?
Well, it's
If
my
you
house,
don't, you
so
can
it's very
ask me too.
interesting. there? I fear it's gonna be a joke, isn't it? Boo hoo. I know this one.
I like the joke.
I mean, it's if it has been used on me 4 times, it's the problem. But yes.
I haven't heard it before.
Really? Oh, again, you. Quite a few comics around here.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
It is not gone. Slowly turn around, but don't
No.
take out. Glided. I think you have a friend.
Oh. Okay. Hi.
I haven't seen them harm people yet, so it might not be the worst thing.
What are they doing?
Well,
They seem friendly.
Well, goodbye for now, I guess.
Around here. I have a feeling that might have been one of the old. There's old ghosts that have shown up. It might have been showing us something, it might have not been.
I don't know. I thought I saw something earlier. Like when we were heading up to the house. There's a ghost that was passing by.
I saw it for a split second.
It could be leading you somewhere.
Trying to lead, hopefully it won't disappear as fast as it is. If you haven't been, see some of your wounds in the hot spring right here.
Okay.
It's open to the thing. Just don't go in it bloody because you ruin the water. It's got some healing properties as long as you keep it clean.
Okay.
Left side's for guys.
Alright.
Roleplay has ended. Prepare to be teleported.
Whoa.
Like this worked. What a second, right?
Alright, who died? Who died? Anyone died?
I died.
Yeah.
I almost died twice.
Everything went so well.
Nobody died.
Okay, I should have
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I just wanted to know she just literally went in to fetch the water to stop the fire before things exploded.
I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, like, I thought we're on the same page, if anything, you know? Like, it's
Fine, so. Alright. Gotta go ahead and the stream here. I very much doubt anyone's there, but you know what? That's fine. Let me put on the. Boop. So. That was the first episode. 5 wounds, 1 day. Came back in 2 out of 6 wounds total. Becoming more experience, everyone. Nah, I enjoyed myself a lot. I'm fine. I wasn't expecting to be blown up today on the first session, but you know what? That's awesome. I'm perfectly good with that. It was great.
You son of a bitch.
I didn't know it would explode, dude. I didn't know.
What did you have in the shovel?
Nothing. It was dirt. It was dirt.
Sucks.
I know.
At least I got one of my points done.
I know. Hey, it was one good thing, right? One good thing.
This sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. You all have a good one. Goodbye.